What's going on? Happy beautiful day. What's going on, everybody? What's up, Nick Hopper? Ready for some packs? Our very first packs of English Pokemon Go. Why is that the thumbnail? That shouldn't be the thumbnail. Hold on, I just shared this on YouTube or on Discord. Shows, oh, what the heck? It shows accurate there. It doesn't show it accurate on Discord. That's weird. What's going on? Is anybody here? Let's do a giveaway. We haven't done a giveaway in a hot second. What's up, James? Hey, bowling with the fam. Nice. Sounds like a good time. That's awesome. Bowl 300 for me. Get a few turkeys. Gonna tweet. I'm doing a giveaway on Twitter, so I'm just setting that up real quick. What's up, Epic North? Warriors got DiVincenzo? Was that a trade or a signing? I know he was pretty good. I didn't really watch much basketball last year. I know he was pretty solid as a role player. Is he still solid? I'm assuming that's so based on your response. He's been hurt. Shoots a 3 and plays D. Sounds like a Warriors player. Well, hey, Rudy Gobert, future of the Timberwolves. $40 million guy, I guess. So, if anybody wants to go win a free booster box of Japanese Go check out the Twitterverse. Get cooked on the perimeter? I don't think Cat's going to get cooked on the perimeter. Gobert probably. Cat, I mean, he's probably a better perimeter defender than he is on the block, for being honest. Is Gary Payton gone? I didn't realize that. I've not really been paying attention other than, Wolves. The Wolves here, I think what the Wolves are banking on, I gotta believe they have some sort of plan with our new, the guy we got from Denver. So I gotta believe he's got some sort of plan here. I feel like what he's gonna do is try and push. Like, Cat was never gonna excel being a defensive center, so I guess that solves that problem. And I guess this might force teams to play big if we can be so dominant that they have to play big. He got a bag from Portland. Good for him. I wouldn't go to Portland, but that's just me. Yeah, anyway, it'll be interesting to see what goes on. I mean, since KG, the Wolves have not really had a true, solid defensive front court player. Kevin Love wasn't that. Cat's not that. Pekovic wasn't that. Al Jefferson? No, I mean, Big Al is not exactly. I don't know. What do you guys think? He was decent. He was probably the best, but he was, I don't know. That was a weird era. That was the depression era for the Wolves, because obviously, I mean, we're still depressed, but that was right after KG left, which did not help. Epic North, why do you keep sending the crying emoji? I guess Gorgie, yeah, he was good. He wasn't but he was mid tier at best. I would say he was mid tier at best. So I'm talking about true top tier. What's up, Shaker? Congratulations on having child. And now the child is, I believe that's the, I didn't even look. Is that your most recent? I would assume so. I don't know. Got her start, yeah. She's adorable. She's adorable. So congrats to you and the fam. Thank you for sharing that, especially the Gyarados. That's awesome. Epic North, I saw that. It really is incredibly sad. So my heart goes out to him and his family and everybody, because it's I don't know, it's just sad. That's the best. That's really the only way you can put it. It's been a few months already. I know, it's crazy how fast time has gone. How's everything going? Has it been a good 3 months? Hopefully. We got some Pokemon Go packs to rip tonight. I think I got 200 packs in total, and then I'll have more stuff coming next week. Today's not sponsor, Mountain Dew Energy. Wasn't this called Mountain Dew Rise, and now it's Mountain Dew Energy? Huge learning curve since it's your first. Yeah, I can only imagine. My heart goes out to you. It's Gabby and I have had the many conversations about we're just right where we're at right now. We're just not in an ideal situation. Not ready for a kid. Not saying that we wouldn't if, came down to it. But it's I know it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. So kudos to all the parents out there getting it done. Stop lying, that's a Four Loko. Facts. No, it's not. Four Loko's illegal, man. I would never. What's up, Nick Hopper? We're getting started with you tonight with 30 packs of Go. Are you ready? All right, Epic North, thanks for stopping by. Can't wait for the next Nalter news. And yeah, Colby, what's good? We were just talking a little bit about the Go Bear trade. It wouldn't have been my first choice. I certainly don't love that we gave up 4 first-round picks and 3 of them are unprotected. I actually really hate that. It's more or less the Wolves saying that, like, in the next 5 to 6 years we're going for it. So I guess that's a good sign. We're going all in. When you have the moment, you have Cat, you have Ant, who Ant is our X factor. Cat's not going to win us a championship on his own. Ant, not that you can do it on your own, but he could be. You need an X factor player in order to win a championship. There is I forgot. It was a TikTok I saw of every NBA team that has won a championship in the last 30 years, except for 2, had a top 5 player on their roster. So. Yeah, I'm interested to see where it goes. I mean, I'm not I'd rather have us try something and I don't know. I just think that with the Wolves, we're not going to get a lot of big free agent signings. So on the upside, the players that we gave up, the one that I'm really going to miss is Jared Vanderbilt. I think he is an excellent starting power forward if you have a, I don't know, pretty good center. The issue is that Cat and him would get bodied by bigger centers, but Vanderbilt is Rodman Jr. Not as good as Dennis Rodman, but he plays hard, and he gets boards that he has no business getting. So anybody that is a Jazz fan, hopefully if they keep him, I'm assuming they're going to. He's a really, really solid piece. Malik Beasley, he's up and down. Every once in a while, he'll give you 25 off the bench. He has games where he's really streaky, where he'll go hot, and then he'll be super cold for 2 or 3 games in a row. But he's good when he's good. And then I love Patrick Beverley. I love him. I'm sad that he's gone. He was our energy last year. So I'm sad to give him up. And then who else did we give up? I don't even remember what was the other piece? We gave up Bulmaro, who that doesn't really mean much right now. Oh, Walker Kessler, the guy that we drafted. That's right. So, I don't know. He was not going to be I don't think his ceiling is very high. I think he'll be good. I said Malik Beasley. Walker Kessler was the one that I was missing. Draymond and Bev. I think that they would it'd be like, there might be some times where they actually fight each other, but they still like hug and kiss at the end of the day. And they're shopping D'Lo? There's been talks of it. I don't really know now, because I'm like, we need a point guard, and we don't really have anymore. I mean, we've got Jordan McLaughlin, who I love, but he's at best a backup point guard. I mean, unless another team really wanted to reach, he's really good. I just don't think that you don't want him as your starter. Really solid sixth man type player. Yeah, Beasley's an offensive spark. He's like more or less like a Jamal Crawford type player, if that makes sense. They're not exactly the same, but like just kind of what you're expecting out of them. Oliver scratching at the downstairs baby gate. He loves me. Seems bad to me to give up your team's future and basically saying Gobert is giving us a chip. I don't think we're giving up our team. I mean, like, at some point, you need to stop hoping that your draft picks are what's going to save you. Because, again, we've got pretty lucky with Cat and Ant. Not that I'm the biggest Cat fan, but like he's still a top 15 player in the league right now. 20 player, whatever. So, like, okay. So we've done pretty well in the drafting. As long as I don't necessarily see the fit unless we're going to try and do something that the league hasn't seen in a while. And, like, force people to play to us. So, I mean, it very much so could unlock a version of Cat that we've never seen, because he clearly just doesn't really want to be the defensive guy, which is too bad that he's not on both sides. He's fine last year. He tried more because of Pat Beverly was on him, but I don't think we're like. I hope to God that those draft picks are not that important, because we're good enough and we're making chances at the Western Conference and the championship in 3 years or less. Otherwise, yes, it's a waste. But again, I feel like, especially for a smaller market team, you kind of have to. If there's a star player who's on the block, we clearly need defense. He offers that. He could unlock Cat to be a better version of himself. And Ant, if Ant can just take the step to become a top 10, 20 player. I mean, at some point, I think he could be top 5 for sure. But, like, as far as expectations for the next 2 years, then I'm not as worried about the draft picks. But it's just a high risk, very high risk, very like, high reward. So, given that the Wolves have never won anything, can't really get worse. I mean, worst case scenario, we trade Cat in 2-3 years. I think his contract is already... There's multiple people that have bigger contracts than him, including Rudy Gobert. We could get all those draft picks back and then rebuild around Ant if that's really what we wanted to do. So I don't think it gets us stuck. And I love Jaden McDaniels as our starting 3. So our starting lineup is going to be freaking good. So anyway, that's my thoughts. Sorry to all my non-basketball fans, but I like basketball, and big things happen in the basketball world, particularly to my favorite team, so we're chatting here. What's up, Chala? Holla for a Chala. What's up, Jay Lee? Definitely takes more than just a good draft pick. Unless, and I think that we have that in Anthony Edwards. I think that he's a good draft pick that has potential to be an MVP. So we have that. How many more of those can we... Unless you're the 2012 Thunder, how many of those can you have on one team? They could have 3. Yeah, absolutely. Ant's ceiling, there isn't necessarily a ceiling. There's not necessarily a ceiling. So, and anything that we can do to also take pressure off of him and also get more boards to get him running, like, I don't know. As long as we have Anthony Edwards, we'll figure it out. I think about the teams that LeBron carried to the Eastern Conference Finals when he was, in his first couple years in the league. Not to say that the league isn't that. The league is just better at basketball than that right now. It's more evenly dispersed talent, so I don't think they're not that bad. But we have so many other assets that I think are good, and that I thought Gobert was older. He's only 30, which is not it's not young, but you could say he's in his prime right now. He's got 3 Defensive Player of the Years. So, and Cat is, I would say, probably into year 1 of his prime. So he's still got a 5-year window. Ant not even close to his prime yet. So just a lot of, I don't know. We go basketball, go Wolves. So I don't know if it's the answer. I don't necessarily, like I said, if we were just talking about the players we gave up, it stings a little bit to give up Vanderbilt, but in the grand scheme of things, we got the best player in the trade. Generally speaking, if you get the best player in the trade, you won the trade. It's just that 4 first-round draft picks that are unprotected has the ability to completely screw us over. So let's just not talk about that, and hopefully it doesn't happen. Go Sports! What's up, Michael Medford? Terry and Jesus, or Mike and Jesus, or Mike and Terry. I don't know, Mike and Terry and Jesus joining us from Texas. All right, Nick Hopper, are you here with us? Oh, nice. I actually did just see Keaton, you got some packs, and I just saw your message in Discord. So let me, we'll start with Keaton's packs, and then we'll go from there. All right, 3 Brilliant Stars packs. Let's see what I do with those. Time for a new booster box of Brilliant Stars, probably. Almost football season, yeah. It is coming up close. Vontae Adams going to crush, yeah. I think that they'll be good. Most def. All right, 1, 2, and 3. I was actually talking with some old coworkers of mine. They're going to go see the preseason game in Vegas. I think it must be Vikes play the Raiders. I would love to go. I'm technically open the weekend that it's happening, but I'm also gone the 2 weekends before that and the weekend after, so I would be gone for 4 straight weekends. So that's tough. That's tough. And also got to talk to the boss, obviously. All right, Keaton, good luck. Would love to go. Who's going to start for the Niners week 1? Couldn't tell you. I'll let Oaktown tell you that. He's more qualified based on his name. What's up, Steve? And Wormadam. Come on, pack number 3. Here we go. They're shopping Garoppolo. And Shaman V. Let's see, what do we got? To go with your Shaman V, here is a Japanese Shaman V-Star as a first-time buyer to say thank you for your support. Walmart had nothing? Dang. But we got packs. We got all sorts of. So I got 20 ETBs right now. So all my packs are coming from ETBs. Good. Actually, I really like the look of these. Mewtwo just looks dope. All right, Nick Hopper, you here? Nick Hopper, can I get a 1-2, 1-2? 1-2 check. Check, check.
Oh, yes.
I'm about to go down to Taco Bell and give me a blast.
Let's go. All right, Nick. You got 30 packs. I'm glad you got stuff at GameStop. That would have been too bad. Because I know Pokemon Center orders are actually delayed right now. I just got the shipping notification today. And I was like, sir. Also, if you order 10 packs, you also get the Mewtwo Full Art promo. So you'll get 3 of those, Nick. And if you want some of the sleeves and stuff too, I can send that as well. If anybody really wants one of the ETBs, like the actual physical ETBs, let me know. Unless you actually want it, it's just easier for me to not ship it. Weighs a lot if you don't want it. So, but at the same time, I have no problem sending them if you want. Let's go! Pulled Radiant Charizard. That's awesome. What's going on? Peachy Prim over on the Twitch side. I did fire up the Twitch stream as well, so people can follow and watch on either side. I know some people just prefer Twitch as a platform. I know that they do some things better. So shout out to the Twitch fam for watching, hanging out with us. Also, I know people probably already saw, but we got these packs available on the site. I'll happily open this whenever people want. We got Harry Potter TCG, the Quidditch Cup. This is a Wizards of the Coast booster box from 2001. So for some old school, I remember after looking through some of the cards in here, I used to have some of these Harry Potter. I don't know which set it was from because there's a few of them. I think there's like 4. But I actually had some cards from this set. I remember, and that was probably what was part of got thrown away in my old school binder. Rest in peace. Pour one out. But yeah, I'm excited about this. Just the nostalgia. Also, all of the art is from pre-movie times. It's based on like the original arts from like the Sorcerer's Stone or the Philosopher's Stone if you were outside of the US. So very excited to rip some packs of that. Pretty affordable as well. Yes, Peachy. Also, I primarily stream on YouTube, but because you can be partnered on YouTube and multi-stream to other places, I figured why not stream to Twitch as well? Because I know that some people, just prefer Twitch better, which nothing wrong with that. Sounds good. What's up, Pine Tree? Supreme Victors is still available. I don't think we've sold any packs yet. I mean, I just put it on the site, so plenty of Supreme Victors available. What's up, Ellery? What's up, Kaylee? Kaylee, the Twitch chat is available if you want to use your own account. I know that YouTube limits your account, but Twitch is available. Here's our very first packs. We got Slaking V. I'm like, I gotta make sure I don't miss any Dittos now. Anybody know what spot the Ditto is in? Like, if there's a Ditto peel card, does it take the place of a reverse holo, or could it be anywhere in the pack? What house am I in? You know what? I feel like I should retake the house quiz. I haven't taken it in a long time. I did get Gryffindor originally. I think that might still be the case, but, you know, you don't know. Maybe I'm more of a villain these days. Who knows? Nice Charmander reverse holo. And Tyranitar holo. I'd say I'm definitely not a Hufflepuff. Ravenclaw, I'd have to. Honestly, I feel like if I wasn't Gryffindor, I'd probably be Ravenclaw. I'd have to look up kind of the difference. It's been a long time. I read all of the Harry Potter books very, very early on, and as they were coming out, those were actually some of the first books that I ever like read, like chapter books. I started reading them in 1st grade. So I love this Zapdos. Fantastic holo. So I love Harry Potter. I really want to play that new open world like Harry Potter game. It reminds me of the Chamber of Secrets game that they had back in the day. It's almost like PG-13 Grand Theft Auto, but in the wizarding world. I friggin' loved it. Thinking 5, perhaps getting 2 full sets. I mean, I think that the price point, I mean, just me personally, I feel like the price point is probably the best of any vintage set. Or it's not, whether or not you want to call it vintage, of any older set that I've had on the site, given that if you, especially if you get multiple art, if you get an art set to get the discount, it's actually below market price. So I don't know. I think it's a good set to hold on to or to rip, either way. Blastoise holo. Love to see it. Anthony Lopez pulled the Mewtwo alt art on Wednesday. Love to see it. Found some ETBs at Target. Very cool. Glad to see it. I know Target, apparently big retailers, they don't need to wait until release day. I read somewhere that they can kind of just put it out whenever the distributor gets to it. So, how's the night, Mike? I don't know if you're asking me or someone else, but my night's going well. We just took the dog for a walk. Got a Melmetal holo. The dog for the walk. I had a pretty good day today. I actually started watching Stranger Things. I just started watching Stranger Things. Literally episode 1, season 1. So I've never been good about just sitting down and watching something by myself, and it's something I'm actively working on because I think it would actually be good for me to do that. So it's something that I know that Gabby isn't going to watch, so it's a good thing for me to kind of just do on my own. Where my penny sleeve? There we go. Pretty good, thanks. I know there's so much stuff to do or play or watch. I want to play that Harry Potter game, but there's like 3 other games that I still want to play that I haven't played yet. Ooh, Jay Lee, what a guy! I saw an order come through. I haven't seen what it is, but when we get to it, we'll do whatever you want with it, my friend. Pine Tree, the prize. So I do not currently have the prize picked out. I want to make it good. Also, I kind of would love to make it something that if I could get a slab of something from Supreme Victors, I think would be cool. So the prize will be announced over the weekend. I just wanted to get the packs up like ASAP for people. But if you don't want to buy until you know what the prize is, then just give me like 2 or 3 days. I just got it in the mail today. I was like, I just want to... So I was just trying to get it on the site as fast as possible. Larvitar. And Melmetal VMAX. Nice hit. It's actually a good looking card. It's very clean as far as VMAXs go. Let's see. We got our ETBs yesterday at Walmart. It's cool. I'm still season behind too. Nice. Sure to like and support quick before I go light fireworks. Dino, thanks for being here, my man. Oh, sorry. This isn't Keaton. This is Wolf of Wall Street now. We do got to get you that Pikachu, Dwayne. One way or another. Absolutely. That was such a cool cool art that you did. It deserved appreciation. Let's go, Michael and Terry. We back. Do it.
Let's go.
Love to see it. Thank you, everybody. That's buying packs as always. Nice crispy reverse hollow War Turtle. The beauty in this set is the commons, the uncommons, and the regular hollows. There's a few cool cards, but like I actually really like this Tyranitar. I like that War Turtle. I like this Xatu. I love this slow, bro. Like, there's a lot of really cool cards in this set that are gonna go underappreciated because the big hits are just not that cool. I really love the gold Mewtwo. I really like the man, that's about it. No, that's not true. I do like some of the other cards. I don't hate the Mewtwo. I do wish it was a little bit, I don't know. I don't know what I want it to be. I love this. The Dragonite Vs, the Dragonite V and the Mewtwo V, absolutely scrumptious arts. I consider that a hit. And honestly, the V-Stars are super cool too. I like the Dragonite V-Star. I don't know. There's another Pikachu. Nick Hopper, can I buy one of these Pikachus off you to give to Denome? Let me know. And we got Conkeldurr. Anybody? I've asked this question on multiple streams. I don't know if I've ever gotten a response, but is it? Do you guys say Conkeldurr or Conkeldurr? I've heard both. I don't know which one is right. Phonetically, either one would make sense based on this. So, I don't know. Conkeldurr? Conkeldurr. Conkeldurr? Conkeldurr. One or two. I have not pulled the Ditto yet in English. I've pulled the Ditto in Japanese a handful of times. So I have not, unless I've somehow missed it, I've been pretty good about sensing it on the Japanese ones because the cards feel a little bit thick. And if you actually run your finger over the top, it's a little bit sticky, which is maybe a little interesting, but... Steve says the second way, and Anthony says the first way. That's what I'm saying. Reverse Hollow Charmander and Venusaur Hollow. Another great art. Beautiful card. Mid-Vine Whip. All right, we need to break. We need someone to break this tie. Is it Conkeldurr 1 or is it Conkeldurr 2? Maybe I should go to YouTube to find out. Anybody find an audio clip of somebody saying it in the anime? That's really the only way to confirm it. There's no other audio that would give us the info we need. So you say Conkeldurr as well, Colby? All right. Onyx and Blastoise. You've heard me say it twice or 3 times. I'll say it again. This should have been the Radiant Blastoise. You just make the Blastoise a little shiny here. Leave everything else the same. Probably the best card in the whole set. All right, we got 3 for Conkeldurr and 1 for Conkeldurr. Conkeldurr. Okay. I like your version. Nice Snorlax reverse and Melt Metal. I love that Steelix card too. I think it's a good set. I love the Ambipom. Just the goofy Slowpoke. Gotta make sure that's not a Ditto. Numel. There's only 3 cards that can be Ditto. Spinarak, Numel, and Bidoof. So we gotta be on the hunt for those. Golisopod. Part of me does want to just... I might try and master set this set, because I feel like it wouldn't be that tough to do. Kind of like Celebrations. Not to say that Celebrations wasn't tough, because it was tough to just get cards. But in general, like, it's not that big of a set. And the pull rates aren't so bad that it's impossible. There we go, our first Charizard of the day. It won't be our last. What's everybody's thoughts on the AR 3D figure cards? Obviously, it makes sense for Pokemon Go. But what's your thoughts and opinions on these cards? Do you think that they're cool? Do you think that they're lame? Or you're just like, I don't really care. I'm just here for the cards. Still haven't pulled a Radiant Blastoise, English or Japanese. So we got to change that today. It's not my favorite art ever, but I appreciate that there's something different. That's what I've been kind of saying. I was talking to FTC Hobby was streaming earlier today on Twitch, and I offered that as my 2 cents to the void of everyone chatting. Is like, I don't necessarily, it's not necessarily my favorite set ever. It's not, but the fact that it's at least different makes it cool to me. When we get so many different sets a year, and like more or less, like granted there's a little bit of differentiation, but like we mostly get the same artists doing different kinds of Pokemon, and it's all kind of just different variations of the same thing. So anytime they try and do something a little bit different, like doing a Pokemon Go set where some of the cards look like you could see them in Pokemon Go, at least in theory, even if the execution is like a B, I still like that they did it, because it provides something different to collect for people that maybe do like it, or that it's variety in your collection. Lapras, Hollow. They should have done all. That's what kind of surprises me, is that they didn't. Like, I was expecting every card to be in that style, which would have made sense. But what's interesting is that, like, for instance, this one, I mean, you can see it's clearly like in a city, but like it's not. I don't think that's like a 3D rendering. Maybe it is. It kind of looks a little bit like it's more of an art. And I know that there's some cards that are part of Pokemon Go. Like, you can see elements of the Pokemon Go universe in their card. Let me see if I can find one. None there. Venusaur. But that has like a Pokestop in the background or whatever, but it's in a different art, so it's kind of cool, but I don't know. Would I have liked it more or less if they were all in the AR style? Because some of my favorite cards in this set are not in the AR style, so I wouldn't necessarily want them to not be there. But this card is so funny. Just the Smeargle taking over just jumping in front of the camera. Oh, hey, we have our Ditto card. Hey, we have our Ditto card. There it is. I knew it felt. It was feeling a little.
Damn. Damn, boy. Damn, boy, he's thick. Boy, that's a thick ass boy.
It was feeling thick. So, what's up, Triple A? Howdy, people. What's going on? Nick Hopper. I don't know if you're still watching. You want me to peel this? Or you want me to leave it? He said peel it. You got it, man. It's cool that it's on a reverse hollow. Ooh, that was actually way easier to peel than in Japanese.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's from a TikTok. I don't know if it's from a Vine or something. I don't know what it is.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu! It's Ditto! I didn't see that coming. And then there's us looking into the void. That actually is kind of trippy. They did a really good job. I will say that they did a really, really, really good job. That this sticker actually works. It doesn't look stupid. So here, allow me to put this. I want everybody to keep their Ditto cards. So what I've been doing is I've just been putting it on another card that I know you have a duplicate of. It's not perfect, but at least you still have. That way you can keep the Ditto, which I think is cool, rather than me just like throwing that away. That was actually that might be the reseal special. Maybe I got all my good cards. If you guys ever checked, you can actually peel off every alt art I've ever pulled on stream. You can peel that off, and behind it is a Beedrill from Evolutions. The secret was just exposed. They should have given it a Radiant Ditto. Come on, man. Honestly, here's what they should do. Why on earth is it just that there should be in incredibly rare instances that you could get a normal card like this, but that one in whatever the odds of pulling a shiny are, like 1 in 8,000 or 10,000 or whatever, that it's just a shiny Charizard. Shiny Charizard shouldn't even have its own card. It should just be that there is a shiny out there that's the same art, just done differently in shiny in very small odds. That would make collecting so much more fun. Or just way more annoying. Because they would go for stupid amounts of money. It was Beedrill. Hold on. That's what I'm saying. What's going on, Jonathan? Your phone died. No worries. That's why we're on multiple platforms. You can't miss us. There we go. We got the Pikachu. That's Cap.
It's Pikachu!
Nice hit. What's going on, Elliot Foster? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome back. In case you all missed our last stream, we decided that we're going to raise $30,000 for a boat party. We are 1.32% chance of the way there. We have a new friend that joined us who is the director of a boat in Michigan. That it's a 5-story boat. It looks sick. So actually, if you do !boat party, you get the link of the boat. So I don't think we would actually need the entire boat unless we got all of Pokemon Twitter to come out to Michigan for this, and just Pokemon. More than just Twitter, but a lot of people here are from Pokemon Twitter. But I think it can hold 2,100 people. But we could rent one floor for less than that. So I don't know what we're actually going to do, but I actually do want to throw a big party. I don't know if it would make sense to do it next year or what, but at some point we'll do it. And Melmetal Full Art. First time seeing that card. Nice. Melmetal. Pretty good looking full art. It kind of almost looks like there's like the background is like a gemstone that he's like, the gemstone is like this big and he's like tiny and like put up right up next to it. You guys see what I'm seeing? It looks like it's like a ruby behind it. Just like really zoomed in. Anyway, hope everybody comes to the boat party. It's going to be awesome. Can you imagine? If we actually rented a big boat, everybody brought packs to rip, and we just had 1,000 people ripping packs on a boat, listening to music, floating down a river. Lapras Hollow. What's going on, Todd? What's up, Todd? And Charizard Reverse Hollow. Nice hit. And you got the Dragonite. Sick card. From Kawaii. New. I don't know if they're a new illustrator or if their art has just started standing out to me more. But I love this card. Happy Friday, Todd. What's up, Soy? Hope you're doing better after the doctor stuff and all that. Hope all is good. About to watch the release of Stranger Things. Nice. I just started season 1, episode 1. What's up, Triple A? We are on YouTube as well. YouTube is where I primarily stream, but Twitch is there for people that want to. But I will say, I know it's more fun to have other people in chat. So until we have like 20 people in both Twitch and YouTube, YouTube will probably be more interactive. I'm excited for it. Also, Soy, I don't know if you saw this, but look what came in the mail today. Look at this. Saucy Beast. Supreme Victors. Platinum. I am so excited for this box. Very excited. Yeah, RIP Technoblade. That's so sad. So sad. Condolences to the fam. And to the community. Tattoo takes priority. Of course, of course. I wasn't saying you needed to buy. I know that you like that era and that set, so get that tattoo. By giving away Pokemon Go code cards or keeping them. So these are all packs for other people. So if they want to give away their code cards, certainly I can. Otherwise, I just assume they want to keep them. So especially since these ones you can actually use in Pokemon Go. So, but any codes that I get for myself, I will definitely give them away. All right, so I enjoy Stranger Things. See you at the boat party. Metal. Yeah, the code. Let me just show one. If Nick Hopper, if you're good with that, I'll make it up to you. But you can actually use the code cards. And what's cool is the Japanese packs as well. The ones that come in Japanese. Ooh, let's go! Second to last pack magic. Radiant Zard, baby. Radiant Zard. So these codes, I believe, or maybe I guess I don't. This is probably for live though, isn't it? Huh. I guess this one might be used for regular Pokemon or like, yeah, the live. I guess I don't know then, because the Japanese ones come with ones that you can actually. Interesting. Oh, the ones you get from the box. Gotcha. Makes sense. I forgot that in the box came with a few codes as well. Nice hit. Radiant Zard. So you got all the Zards taken down. You got Hollow, Reverse Hollow, and Radiant. So at least there's that. I know the regular Zards are not that tough to pull, but... Alright, last pack magic. Nice. Kuno. One more!
Another one.
I spoke too early. I was like, oh, you got all the Zards. No, there's actually one more. It's a duplicate, but you still got another one. Another one. Spicy. This is for Nick Hopper, also known as the Wolf of Nault Street. N-Hop. I think in the YouTube chat, he's just Nick Hopper, though. Zard Daddy Hop. Look at that. The Zards of a feather flock together, or something like that. Although I will say, yeah, we only got one full art out of 30 packs. So I don't know if that's a Go thing, an ETB thing, or we just got unlucky. Yo, what's up? Liam, that's Will, right? What's going on? Did you guys get your cards yet? I'd assume that most of them are already there. Especially because if you had a big enough box, it gets shipped priority automatically. But maybe Coleslaw is hoarding them. Welcome back, Pine Tree. Pick them up in a week or two. Hold them hostage. Make sure you sort out all the good ones before you give them out. Thank you, Hop. Congrats on the Radiant Zard. The Radiant Zard, as of now, which, yo, thank you, Nicole Lair, for the sub. As of right now, the Radiant Zard's going for $74. If y'all want my humble opinion, I would other than, I guess, I don't know what the pull rate is from you to the alt art. I would sell most of your cards right now. Because I think that as singles, these are going to be, and I could be wrong. You could always be wrong. But I think that the singles prices are going to plummet on these. So, definitely, my opinion, I would sell your cards right away. I mean, if you're happy with the cards, then awesome. But I'm just saying, if you could probably sell that Zard for $70 right now, and then buy it back for like a month or two for 50 or 40. Are the boxes still available? I just have packs right now. But if you buy 10 packs, I'll give you whatever you want from the ETB. Like if you want the promo, the sleeves, all that, then go. You can have them. I just try not to offer the ETBs just straight up. That way, it's more of an ask if you want it than not, because they're just more or less a pain to ship compared to everything else we do. I think the Zard could. I mean, yeah. I don't know. It's a shiny Charizard at the end of the day. So from a special set, so I don't think it would go sub 20, but yeah, if you get a well-centered card. What's going on, Kappa Nation? You got to give me a fun fact about you, and I'll give you some codes. You're a Spanish boy. All right, that's pretty fun, I guess. Here, word to the wise though, because there's a lot of people that come in and ask for codes. Just my biggest pet peeve is when people don't like say please, or like some people don't say thank you, which like, I don't really care that much. But like, if people come in and just want free things and then just leave and don't say anything else, it's just kind of weird. So, but generally down to give whatever, especially people that hang out on the streams and stuff. Like, more than happy to give stuff out, but. No problem. All right. What do we got next? Let me mark off Nick's stuff. All right, Colby, what's going on? We got... Ooh, yes! I like this order. You'll see what I mean in a second. We got 5 Evolving Skies. Funny, I feel like we actually have not ripped a lot of Evolving Skies recently. And then we got 1 Go Pack. So I gotta open, let's see. And if anybody's looking for specialty boxes and stuff, I will have some of those available on the site in the future as well for you to get those promos. I have not gotten those yet. A lot of stuff has been delayed with shipping, so eventually I will. Sniper's got a snipe. All right, you guys ready for this? Colby, brave enough to be our first pack buyer from the Harry Potter box. Let's hope I didn't get G.I. Joe'd. But no, that's an authentic Wizards of the Coast seal. We got to sniff the 2000 air. Beautiful. It smells like simpler times. It smells like dial-up internet. Ooh, I like that. It's got a little bit more of a longer stem. Might have just been... Actually, that's probably just how these older boxes do it. So look at these. These are cool. I love that. It's like blue metallic with the copper. That's sick. I love the... Oh, gosh. Hit me right in the nostalgia. Yeah, same here, Pine Tree. I got mine today. You guys sent a fake Astro Box on eBay? Dang. That's too bad. Luckily, you should be able to get your money back. I've never had an issue getting my money back. It's only happened to me twice that I've needed to, but I've never had any issues. I bought 5 Astro booster boxes from a seller, and when I got it, there was only 3, and I messaged them, and I was like, hey, just so you know, I only got 3. And they were like, oh, sorry. And then they sent me 2 more. I'm like, that's good. That they actually just, you know. They were a huge seller, so it must have just been an accident, but. Luxury got in the .com bubble. Smells like Prince, R.I.P. Oh, hey, you got a Ditto card in your 1 pack. You got a Ditto spinner rack, and you got Stoop Kid Snorlax. You got 6 rares in the first pack. I mean, honestly, that's not even. I wouldn't even tell eBay. Keep the cards; those are juice. Then. Don't peek. You want to just keep it sealed? All right, you got it. It's funny. It's funny. The sticker is way off center. Yeah, the Japanese cards are really solid. If anybody wants to buy any Japanese Pokemon Go stuff, do you have code cards for Pokemon Go? I don't have any right now. Sorry, Kappa. But if anybody wants to buy Japanese Pokemon Go boxes, let me know and I'll cut you a good deal. Less than if we were to rip it. All right, Evolving Skies. Not a bad day to pull a Moonbreon. How about it? How wild would that be? Let's just pull one right now. Nice. I love this card. It's funny, we ripped so much Evolving Skies. It feels like it's been like we've barely ripped any. I was out of it for like a week and a half. But we've just been doing other stuff. Hubat, Schmeargle. Galarian Zapdos. So, Elliot, the Ditto right there. You can see a Ditto right next to 6. So, when it has that Ditto on it, it means that you can peel it off and there will be a Ditto underneath. Evolving Skies, Evolving Skies, Evolving Skies. And nothing there. All right, time to pull a Harry Potter. Why did that sound weird? Harry Potter auto, numbered out of 5. I need that Daniel Radcliffe rookie card. Ooh, crispy. Yeah, it peels off the card, and there's a Ditto underneath. So whatever Pokemon is on top is actually a sticker. Yeah, no problem. All right, this is so. I used to have these. This is so nostalgic for me. I know they should have done it with the Zard. These are so nostalgic. Oh my gosh. All right, we got Transfiguration. We got Quidditch Lesson. Kind of looks like a Raichu. Hey, you got the Golden Snitch. So that's a rare. I really have no idea if anything's worth any money. This is more of like it's just a fun thing to have. Especially because now it's true vintage. I mean, it's 2001. This is just as old as anything like Neo Destiny or Neo Discovery, Neo Genesis. It's funny that these were on the same shelves as like the Neo era stuff. Really cool Golden Snitch. So, and then I think that there was... Let me actually read something on the box really quick. It says something. Look for 3 randomly inserted premium cards in approximately every 10 boosters. Quidditch Cup rules card inserted... Quidditch Cup rules card inserted in approximately 1 out of every 6 boosters. Okay. Yeah, so there's some randomly inserted cards in each box. In the stands. Let's go. Elliot got some packs. We got Missing Parchment. It's so cool because these do look like Magic cards. Like, I was just playing Magic last night with some friends. That is the same font in the illustration because it's all Wizards of the Coast. But it's cool to see kind of like Magic cards, but with Harry Potter theming. Ooh! Shut up! Slytherin match holo! Oh, baby! We got Slytherin versus Gryffindor. We got the Quaffle, right? What's the other one? The Bludger, something like that? It's been a while since I've picked up on Harry Potter anything. That's cool! That's really cool. Fouled! Technical foul! Ref, blow the whistle. That's funny. Bruce Wart Balm. Rope Bind. Is that Sirius Black? He was a dog, right? Something like that. Gone. Hey, it's like the Bird Keeper from Pokemon. And Searching for the Snitch. That's Harry. Cool. It's kind of weird that the rare was like towards the front of the pack. I don't know why I put that one in a penny sleeve, but it is. We'll put the rare and we'll put the holo in the penny sleeves. These are sick. I want to start at least doing once a month, just doing like weird nostalgic TCG boxes. I think it just adds some fun to the mix. And I don't know if you care, but I did rip the pack carefully for you, so you can have one if you want. Colby. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. AFL cards? I mean, it'd be fun. I would do it. Between you and Jay Lee, at least two people here might know what's going on with those. I could learn. You secretly own a major Harry Potter collection? What? Do you? Every wand, candy, few Horcruxes. I can't tell if that's... Like, I think you're being serious about the collection. The Horcruxes, maybe? What's going on? Thank you for the Twitch follow. I would do it. I mean, I grabbed we still have one UFC box. I still have one UFC box. Anybody wants to get some punchy punch wrestle cards? Because that's what UFC is to me. Yo, Tiffany, thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. Yo, is Kenny Steele here? I haven't seen Kenny in the chat. Has anybody else? Nick, where's Kenny at? Dude, Nick, that's awesome, man. That's sick. I love Harry Potter. Dude, you gotta go to Universal Studios so you can go see Harry Potter World. It's so sick. Going up to the castle, you're like, whoa. Although I do find it funny that no matter what time of year you go, even if it's like August, you get people that are wearing like all black robes to be like dressed like they're in Harry Potter, and I'm like, bro, do you not realize you're in Central Florida? Like, it is 97 degrees and like 200% humidity right now. But, you know, I guess if that's your one trip and you gotta fit the part, then I guess you do what you gotta do. But not gonna be the one that's wearing all black, long sleeve robes around a park, losing 20% of my body weight in water. So full 2003 and 2004 set? What? That's sick. That's awesome. Mostly purchased from Harry Potter World. Cool. That's awesome. Nick, where's Kenny? If Kenny's not here, then I'll move on. Someone tell Kenny come see their packs. Also, Ale Alejandro, are you here? I know we got a few other people that are here. So we can do Jay Lee. Let's do your giveaway. What do you got for the people? Ooh, Jay Lee, Battle Region Booster Box giveaway. What a guy. Page him on the PA, please do. Jay Lee bought a full Battle Region box to be given away. So, I'm not going to rip this right now. This is from the sealed collection, but listen, you get your own sealed box of Battle Region. I mean, if somebody wants me to rip it when we're down to no more buyers, then I'm fine doing that, but let me pull up our Nightbot. Very, very generous. From Oprah. Upside down Oprah. All right, not too many people in here right now, so if you want to win this, make sure you're on the YouTube side. It's got to be 18 plus, live in the U.S., or have an order placed with me if you are not in the U.S. So that way it can just be put in your box. And then I'll type the keyword into the chat. All you got to do is say it back to me. Uppercase, lowercase, don't matter. Just spell it correctly and don't say it more than once. On 3, 1, 2, 3. The giveaway keyword is spicy. Spicy, spicy. Elliot, just send me a message with what you want me to buy and I'll look into it. This is where we get to find out who's actually in the chat. All of our lurkers come out of the shadows. Nothing wrong with lurking. All right, right now we got a 1 in 6 chance of winning, 1 in 7 chance of winning. 1 in 7. You guys want me to just roll it? I'll roll it for the 1 in 7 for you guys being here to support. I appreciate y'all. Everybody that's here except for Jay Lee. No, don't feel attacked. That's not meant. I'm not calling out lurkers. I appreciate the lurkers. The lurkers are the backbone of us. All right, 3, 2, 1. Steve! Congratulations, Steve. Can I tell you guys, can I confide in you something? I made a purchase today. I'm saying this because, Steve, it's golf related. So I've been in the market for a new driver. Because my other driver, I have the last Nike driver that came out in like 2013, 2014, something like that. I don't remember. Somewhere around. Maybe it's 2015. No, it wouldn't have been 2013. It would have been 2015, I think, or 2016. All right. So I accidentally, Steve and anybody else, you guys know the brand Kith? Kith by Ronnie Feig or Ronnie Feig. I've heard it said both ways. Another word that can go one way or the other. There's probably a right answer on that one. But anyway, Kith did a whole drop with TaylorMade. Kith did a whole drop with TaylorMade. Clothes, clubs, balls, everything. I'm a huge Kith fan. I've got a lot of Kith stuff. It's a streetwear brand based out of New York, but they've got a place in Miami. They've got places all over the world, and it's been one of my favorite brands. I love him. I love what he's done with his brand. I've been following it and buying his stuff for over 10 years now. So anyway, it's the TaylorMade Stealth. I was not going to spend this much money on a driver, but I see black and gold and limited edition, and I just do things that I probably shouldn't do. But the truthful answer is that my part of my birthday present, like my only birthday present from my grandpa was is going to be picking out a golf club. So I was going to get a putter, because I needed a new putter too. I actually in my golf scramble that I played in, I won a $50 gift card, and then I found a putter that I really liked for $120. So I just used my gift card on that. So I got a putter for $70. So then I was like, well, I still need a driver. So I don't necessarily, I'm like, anyway, very, 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 I don't know. I just freaking love these. I love this brand. Everything about it. It's so cool. It's so clean. So anyway, I bought the driver. And it will be loved and cherished my brother was like, how are you going to use it? Like, it's too pretty to use on an actual golf course. But I'm like, that's what it's for though. It's like sneakers. So he also has done a lot of like New Balance collabs and like Asics collabs over the years. I think these are so fresh. I love like New Balance get a bad rap for being like the dad shoe of America and probably the greater world, but like that's like their that one model. There's actually some really solid like made in the USA like high quality material New Balances like this, and so he's collabed over the last 10 years with them on some really cool pairs. Yeah, I'm really excited for that driver to come in, put that in the bag. So what else? They just collab with. He did a collab with The Wire. Obviously one of the best HBO shows of all time. He's done a couple collabs with Kith Coke, like Coca-Cola. If you've seen me wear probably if you've been around since before October, you've seen this. But like I have a Kith Coke like quarter zip kind of deal. Golf is definitely getting more street related, which I think is super cool. I'm all for like the traditions of golf, and I think it's cool that that's like an option. But like, I also think in terms of like accessibility and just like I don't know, like sometimes golf can be too country club in a bad way. Like I think you guys probably all know what I mean by that. But like, just I like golf. I like what it is. I like the history. I like the tradition. But the fact that it can kind of seem like almost like exclusive and like. Not the good kind of exclusive. I don't like that about it. So the fact that there is I don't know. Anyway, like I've seen more and more kind of like streetwear-esque golf brands popping up. Like Macklemore actually has one called Bogey Boys that I think is so sick. Let me pull this up. Sorry, we're getting on tangents, but the tangents are what make these streams great. So if you just want cards, there's probably better streams for that. If you want to talk about cool stuff and hang with good people, then you're in the right place. So Macklemore has this street brand but it's all golf. It's called Bogey Boys, and he actually, Schoolboy Q actually wore it, in like a tournament, like a Pro-Am tournament, which is so dope too. Like it's so. I don't say what like some people like love to hate on Macklemore because like and some of the things he's done have probably been pretty cringy, but like I love the brand. To step aside that it's Macklemore behind it, I love that it's like it's just different. And like it's put a streetwear flair on like the older era of golf. That's Lewis Hamilton rocking Bogey Boys. Like I'm all in on this. So anyway. There's my spiel. Anyway, yeah, I love the driver. Black and gold just looks good on anything. So Steve, it wasn't $1,000. It was $650 was retail plus I think $10 shipping and then tax. So that I actually think that's probably not much more than it's a Stealth, which is TaylorMade's top driver. Stupid amount of money. But the other thing is like I don't like most people. I don't buy golf clubs very often. I've only bought one driver in my lifetime because before the Nike driver that I had, it was hand-me-downs from my grandpa. So I think it's pretty like crazy limited edition. I'm curious to see how much that driver actually goes for on like the secondary market. I'm not going to sell it because I actually need one, but yeah. Anyway, it's like getting a better gamer chair makes me better. We'll see about that. Stay tuned on that one. Yeah, exactly, Jay. 100%. The young pros wearing Jordans on the tour. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not saying that we strip golf of all traditions and, you know, the essence of golf, but it doesn't need to be what it's been forever of it's a rich man's game, and if you don't have the money and if you don't look the certain way, then you can't be a part of it. I don't like that. I don't like that about golf. I think that it's something that it should be more accessible to all, and not just accessible in terms of like funds, but accessible in terms of just being able to present yourself as you are to go play a game. If that makes sense. So yeah, $100 over normal sell. So especially for a super limited collab thing, that, you know, I'm happy with that. It's and honestly, that I think they had it on. They have the, what's it called, the installment payment. So I basically got it for free. Yeah, got to treat yourself. Big facts. Big facts. Like RGB for PC, more FPS. Amen to that. Anyway, thank you, Jay Lee, for that giveaway. That was very kind of you, and congrats, Steve, on that. I will put that aside. Oh, here it is. I'm gonna put that aside for now. We have local courses here, not too expensive and open to younger people. Nice. That's awesome. I would love to. Honestly, that would be really fun. When I make it to Australia someday, I would actually love to say that I played golf there. That would be really fun. All right. Michael Medford, are you here? I think you're here. You were here. Are you still here? Otherwise, Anthony Lopez and Elliot, I know you guys are both here. But Michael Medford, Kenny, and Ale, all in line right now. Take me for a game? Heck yeah. I will gladly. Let's do it. Golf in like Scotland. That would be the dream. When my grandpa was in the working world, his company had a corporate membership at Loch Lomond. So it wasn't St. Andrews, but whenever they would go over there for business or whatever, that he would get to go play at Loch Lomond. And then I think through that, and I don't know if it's like reciprocity or what, but he got to play St. Andrews. I mean, he's played a lot of courses all over the world. So very jealous of his golf life that he lived, but he worked very hard for it. All right, Michael and Terry. Also, we just ran out of Shining Legends. I know you guys were big on the Shining Legends last time we had it, but I'm going to be getting more. So, here we go. 4 Champions Path, 4 MetaZoo, 1 Generations, and 3 Nalter packs. Let's see here. Where is my Champions Path? 1 second. Let's see. I know we were down to the last couple of packs. Anyway, we did that. All right, so I know for a fact I have Champions Path packs because I saw them recently and I can't find them. So I might have to do... Let's see. I will upgrade you, or I will refund you, or I will do something else. Steve, yes. Steve, you won the Battle Region booster box from Jay Lee. Alright. So, for whatever reason, the Champions Path packs I don't have, and I can't find them right now. I did not have that many left. So, I don't know where they are. I'll try and find them, but let's see. So that's 4 times 13, so that would be, I mean, that's $52 roughly. $52. So what do you want to do? I can either refund you or I can give you packs and I'll upgrade you. I'll give you more value than what you paid towards another set. So is there another set that you would want? Anything that's on the site? I mean, we got Hidden Fates, we got Burning Shadows, Ultra Prism, Celestial Storm, Unbroken Bonds, Breakthrough, Furious Fists. You tell me what else you want. Or you could always do another Generations pack plus some extra stuff. You tell me. So I apologize for that. I don't know where they are. I'm going to mark. Hopefully there aren't any more on the site. So I'm going to make sure. Now I'm like, where? It said I had 10 left. There's no way I'd be missing 10 packs. That's too many. I don't know. All right. Dealer's choice. All right. Let's see. We got 4 MetaZoo. Let me get those for you first. All right. Well, let me give you... I'll give you 2 extra... I'll give you 2 extra MetaZoo. That's part of it. Let's do this. What would it be? Like 16, 26. All right. So here. So you got 4 Champs Path. So we'll do... Let's do this. First MetaZoo ever. Nice. All right. So instead of Champs Path, I'll give you 1 Unified, 1 Unbroken, 1 Lost Thunder, 1 Burning Shadows, and 1 Hidden Fates. So that's definitely an upgrade in terms of just overall pack value. And it's some of the best Sun and Moon sets. So how does that work for you? You good with that? Plus the 2 extra MetaZoo. I mean, I'd take it. When Nalter's inventory messes up, we make sure that the person wins in the long term, in the short term as well. All right, let's get started. I'm going to take that as a confirmation that we're good to go. So let's start out with some MetaZoo. Let's pull some Mothman for Scary Terry and Michael Medford. Quetzal, Coatlas, full holo to start us off. Very nice. I think you guys will enjoy these cards when you get them. Now I'm like, where the heck are those Champions Path packs? Whatever. Baby Mothman, like to see it. Dollar General got Unified Minds mini packs. Nice. I did not see that. Fog of War. Hide Behind. Spookster. Black Hole Shard. Reverse Hollow. Terry! What's up, Terry? You guys been to any new concerts lately? I know from our conversations on Twitter, went to at least a few. We have one mini pack for same price at $350. Yeah, that's not as cool. Ooh, Power Up Red. That's a nice hit. That's a nice one with the Chibi Mothman back there. Ooh, All Elite Wrestling in Vegas. Very cool. That's awesome. I've never been to a wrestling event. I just never grew up on it. But I would definitely be down to go check it out. I know just so many people are so passionate about it. It'd be cool to just go be in that aura, that ambiance. Ooh, Sewer Alligator Reverse. Has there been another Nalter News? There's been an episode 2. I don't know if there's been an episode 3. Like, you went to Hawaii 2 weeks ago. No way. What island did you go to on Hawaii? Killer Clown. Ooh, the Loveland Frogman. Nice hit. That's a really good hit. I don't know why, but for whatever reason, this card is one that it took me forever to pull this. The Loveland Frogman. Got some wrestling fans in the chat. I like it. Yeah, the buzz, the energy of the crowd. Crazy crowd. It's fun. No matter what, if it's a concert or a sporting event or what. The frog looks trippy. It definitely does. It reminds me of what's the thing from South Park? He left you. Why did you do that? Ooh, and the Blood Ruby. Really solid. Out of, what was it, 6 packs? We got 4 full hollows. You should have just jumped in his suitcase. Alright, time for Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all. Ooh. Ooh. Pack number 1. Let's go! Full Art Dragonite out of Unified Minds. Nice hit. From the makeup packs. Let's go. Big hit. All right, Unbroken Bonds. Oh, shut up right now. Shut up right now. Scary Terry and Michael going wild on the makeup packs. Let's go, baby. Can I get a 1? Can I get a 2? Yo! Rainbow Tag Team Charizard and Reshiram. Yes. Gotcha. Let's go. Spicy. Now that's a spicy meatball. All right, Lost Thunder. If you pull a Rainbow Lugia here, I'll fly to Texas. What's up, Total Barber? Pulled the Radiant Char and Gold Mewtwo. Nice. What a day. Listen, right now, Michael can't miss. Ooh, Virizion GX. We're 3 for 3 on these. Shut up right now. Are you kidding me right now? Sick. In and of itself. Whoa, what? Tapu Bulu GX full art. 4 for 4. Baby. Oh my god. I've never seen that card before. Also, this Gyarados is sick. What? Alright. Can we go for 5 for 5? If we get Zard from Hidden Fates. I don't think it's a shiny. I think it's just a regular GX, but still 5 for 5. Either way. Lieutenant Surge and Mewtwo.
I'm rich.
Are you kidding me? 5 for 5. Big hits only. Yeah, no problem. Sorry for being a poor businessman and not having my inventory correct, I guess, or whatever happened. I swear they're here. Unlike other times, I feel like I've seen them, but I could be wrong. So, 5 for 5, not bad. Especially, I really like these two. Very spicy. And no, but all of them are nice. We take those. And last but not least, Generations. And then as you know, the Nalter packs will be shipped to you sealed. Can I start grabbing packs? I can do that. Although, now you got to bank on them being there back to back from each set. I literally single-handed sniped from 5 different sets. All right, Generations, usually pretty good to us. And I don't think this is going to be any different. I see some spicy, and therefore there might be crispy. Or maybe it's I see crispy, so therefore it might be spicy. Nice Magmar. Definitely rigged. There's a rigged command if you feel that it's rigged. Sick Rapidash. I don't remember pulling that before. Shut up right now, Terry! Michael! This wasn't even the crispy spicy that I saw. What? You got the Generations Charizard. This card is so dope. Okay, that's not even including this. Yo, Meowstic EX. Insane run. Insane run. The freshly resealed Nalty Spices. What? Bros. Collective dudes. That was Def's rig. I'm with you. Honestly, I'm with you guys. That was probably rigged. Whoever's running this establishment needs to be investigated. That is crazy. This Charizard, I've only ever pulled this one time. I love this card. Especially because it's... For those that don't know, I don't want to assume that everybody knows this, but there's a Charmander with this guy as a kid. There's a Charmeleon with the guy as a teenager, and then there's this Charizard with this guy as an adult. So it's telling the stories of the generations of Pokemon. So, crazy. Michael, Terry, thank you so much for allowing us to be the vessel of spicy pack luck for you. Appreciate you. That was fun. We haven't had that kind of pack luck in a long time. I shouldn't say that. Nick Hopper, on his birthday, pulled 3 alt arts, including the 2 best out of Astral in the same booster box. So I would say that's similar, but just in a different style. That was more spread out. This was like the craziest hits in the fewest amount of packs that we've had in a while. Yeah, the story cards are sweet. Yeah, and for Embor too. It's cool that they do that. Damn, it feels good to be a gangsta. Yes, it does. All right, unless Kenny and Ale are here, gonna keep moving along. Anthony Lopez. 4 Go packs. Oh, and these are Japanese Go. I gotta make sure I don't mess that up. The English and the Japanese packs look very similar to each other, so I gotta make sure when I'm just glancing, I actually make sure that it's English or Japanese. All right, Antelo, here we go. That rhymes. Let's get it. Let's see if we can continue that pack luck. No promises, but I'll try. Metal. Yeah, that's crazy. Just from that many different sets, hitting a decent sized hit in all of them. Statistically, not likely. Got the Sylveon. What's everybody got going on tonight? Just everybody chilling, hanging out, sipping Capri Suns, watching some packs. Maybe ripping some packs for yourself if you got any Go today. Go, Lissapod. Are the 2 Mega Charizards good? I don't know which context you're referring to, if you're talking about in the game or if you're talking about a specific card or what, but generally, yes. Playing Monster Hunter, nice. I heard that there's my buddies. Ooh, nice. Nice Mewtwo V-Star. 2 of my buddies, they are big into Monster Hunter. There's a new expansion or new DLC or something like that. Right? I've never played it, but I've heard it's nice. George, what's good? Crispy George. We're 15 ETVs. They were rough. I'm sorry to hear that. You just missed some insane pack luck out of some Sun and Moon sets for Michael. We ripped a little bit of Pokemon Go, not too much yet. No crazy hits. We did pull a Shining Charizard on one of our first boxes, but I'm curious to know how the overall pack luck is on this set across different boxes. Oh, you got X and Y from Flashfire. Nice. Flashfire is a great set. I've always wanted to do a booster box of Flashfire, but it's so expensive. It's really expensive. Like, it's one of those sets where it's tough to justify buying a booster box of it because like you can buy single packs for quite a bit less than you can get like from a sealed booster box. And it's like, I know that like you can say, well, you don't know where those packs came from and all that, but supposedly XY on, you can't weigh packs. So like it's just tough to justify having someone spend whether, you know, I don't know what going rate is right now on TCG Player, but like 50 to 55 probably. I don't know what it is now on a Flashfire pack, but then out of a booster box, you can't find Flashfire booster boxes for less than $2,500. $2,500 divided by 36 is $69. Nice. But not nice is that that's just costs. If I want to make anything on it as a breaker, then I'd have to charge, I mean, bare minimum, I don't know. It just, to buy a huge box like that and to only make like $2 or $3 on a pack, and you're already getting not a good deal, it's like, that's the main reason I haven't bought that set to put on the site, at least in booster box form. I'd buy it in smaller, like if I could buy like blister packs or something and sell it as like that. Because I just, you'd almost have to pay like, not double, but like 50 to 75% more of a premium to do it as a booster box break, which to me does not make sense. You know what I mean? So, granted, maybe I'm just talking up. Maybe I worry about it more than other people, but that's... If I wouldn't buy it, I typically wouldn't sell it on my site, is my philosophy on things. So, if I feel like it's a ripoff, I don't want to do it. And that was for Anthony Lopez. But don't get me wrong, Flashfire is a sick set, and it'll be a great set to hold long term as well. You have to be the biggest. Yeah, exactly. And honestly, for most older sets, that's the case. Even, I mean, all sets, unless you get like a well-centered like Charizard or whatever the top hit is, like you're not going to get in most packs. When you're buying packs, whether it's ripping packs for yourself or you're ripping packs through a breaker or whatever, you're not paying for equal return. You're paying for entertainment and a chance at more. So... Because otherwise, there's very few sets that you could buy where you would likely make your money back in any capacity. Get off your soapbox, Nate. Just rip packs. Okay, Nate. Sounds good. Thank you, Aunt Lo. We got Elliot up next. 10 packs of Pokemon Go. You got it. Yeah, it's the Ultra. It's probably the #1 Charizard focus set. There's like 7 different Charizards in Flashfire. So it's no doubt it would be a really fun box to rip. But we'll save that for times of economic prosperity. How does that sound? When gas prices go down, we'll do a Flashfire box. You're trying to spend your money before your wife does. That's funny. All right, Elliot, you get this because you bought 10 packs. Here we go. Unintentional pun. Hey, nice Blastoise. I gotta start using the Eric Andre when I say something that's really bad, like dad jokey. We'll be right back after I cut off my foot. Might be the most spent on Pokemon in one hit ever. All right, well, let's make it worth it. Hopefully. Charmander, Apom, nice reverse holo Squirtle. And a Alolan Exeggutor. Melmetal. Come on. Go, Elisapod. Do I give away the Pokemon Go cards or do I keep them? So the ones that come in the ETB, I actually am going to use for a or for a video that I'm doing this week. So I can't give them away yet, but once I'm done with that video, then I will happily give away any ones that come in the ETB. All right, come on, Pokemon Go. Magikarp, Articuno, one of the best looking cards in the whole set, in my humble opinion. They did a really good job with all 3 of these birds. Show me what I'm looking for. Snorlax hollow. Save me. I am lost. But I'm waiting for you. I don't know why I have that song stuck in my head right now. Yeah, this is pretty rough, I'm not going to lie. But you know what? It kind of sounds like that's the way of this set, unfortunately. At least out of ETBs. Gyarados. Can I tell you where you are in the pack order? You are the most recent one, so you're after Zachary. I don't know why it hasn't updated. Sometimes your name just gets caught. So there you are. We'll just update that. All right, all it takes is one. All it takes is one to change our life. Come on, big hit. Big hits only. Squirtle. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't think it's my computer. I think it's whatever the system is running. I don't know why it would just be like your name, though. It's so weird. Metal VMAX. At least we got a VMAX. I think it's the only... Is this the only VMAX card in the whole set? It's funny to me that they're still doing VMAX cards. Save me, I am love. Alright, come on. 3 minutes to save the world. 1 pack to save the world. Pikachu. And you got the Dragonite, the regular Dragonite. So, fortunately, got 1 VMAX. Which, that's going to... If the pull rates are not good in this set, then it's going to kill this set even faster than we thought. But, all right, Elliot, what can I do for you? What can I do for you? Yeah, but here you go, Elliot. Here's a Raichu GX promo from Shining Legends. Shining Legends for you, my friend. So at least you got that. It's pretty cool. One of the better promos. And honestly, the Mewtwo promo is super sick. So at least that's nice about getting the ETB, but appreciate you. Yeah, no problem. I wish I had more. I don't like. Obviously, today is release day, so I haven't had time to build up any. But once I start getting some, hopefully some bulk of Pokemon Go, and I can have some hits from the set that I can just like hand out. I'm gonna try and get a bunch of those to help people complete their master sets. But I don't have those yet because we have just got the set today. Hey, there your name. I don't know what. It finally came through. All right, next up, Zachary Stancil, 5 Pokemon Go packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck. You found the Radiant Eevee box while out and forgot set came out today? I mean, Astro Radiance was just released not that long ago, and I know that this is a specialty set, so it doesn't follow the same time frame, but I feel like so many people are still... I mean, there's people that are still going after Brilliant Stars stuff. Like, I mean, Evolving Skies was, I mean, when you have these massive set lists, you have people trying to complete master sets. It's like, I don't know. By the time you get, you know, a decent amount of stuff done, the next set is already out. So, All right, we got a little spicy in here, I think. From what I can see. Apom. And a Mewtwo V-Star. Mewtwo V-Star. Nice hit. Definitely one of the better looking cards from this whole set. Have I opened any Pokemon Go for myself? Not yet. Not yet. But I will. I certainly will. If we run out of pack buyers today, I'll rip an ETB for myself. I just didn't want to. Wasn't sure how hot they'd be and how much people would want to buy. So when I'm on limited inventory, I try not to rip stuff for myself right away, especially when I know I have more stuff coming. Like I have my Pokemon Center order coming, so I was planning on ripping that. But if, like I said, if we need to, I will certainly go ahead and rip some after this. Yo, what's up, Alex Lopez? At your base, they just have them there, and the base is basically in the middle of nowhere. So target wallets are just sitting on them. Really? So did you grab some? It's funny, I didn't even realize that was Alex Lopez that said that the first time, because it was right after Anthony Lopez said something. So I was like, oh, yeah. But that's funny. Very close names. Yeah, I don't know. Pokemon Center, they Pine Tree and I both got our Eevee box shipments like this afternoon, like late this afternoon, but apparently ETB still haven't shipped, so I don't know what's going on there. Also seems like a waste of I don't know. Just seems like a waste to have multiple shipments if that's the case. Nice, you got the reverse holo Pikachu card and the regular Mewtwo. Does your face look like sneakers? So right now I'm on multi-stream chat in my streaming software, so I can't actually see profile pictures when I'm doing that. I only see names because it's combining YouTube and Twitch chats all into one feed for me. So that's why. But I can see how if I was on YouTube, you definitely have very different profile pictures. All right, last pack. Let's get it. Nice Gyarados and Metal. Pre-ordered in April. Weird. I don't know what's going on with them. It's weird that they would be delayed. I don't know what the deal is with that. Thank you. Weird. Yeah, it could be COVID, could be just general. I mean, I know that there's been a lot of supply chain issues across like all industries, but yeah, I don't know. The pull rate so far from ETBs hasn't been the best. I'm curious to see how if that's the case with other boxes or not. All right, Colby, what do we got? 3 Evolving Skies booster packs. I want to rip some more Harry Potter. I want to rip some more Harry Potter packs. What's up, C-Mags? What's going on? Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Yo, what's good? You're in Minnesota as well. Heck yeah. Absolutely. Love to see the Minnesota fam show up. Doing our best. Make content, stream, educate on TikTok. Glad you found us. How's your night going? Welcome to the party.
Welcome to the party.
That's how we welcome people here, because we're all just one big party. Come on, Evolving Skies. What do you got for us? Right, you hollow. All right. Falling Skies is dead today. I don't know. There's got to be some hits somewhere, but what do I got for you? What do you want? What's due? Here, let's just. Well, I'll give you one more Evolving Skies pack. Let's see what happens. Let's go. Been a minute since he pulled some Pokemon cards from packs. Nice. How'd you find us? You find us on Twitter? Oh gosh, here we go, baby. Coleslaw took one more. It just took one more, baby. Here we go. Litleo, Chinchou, and
Your trash, kid.
You suck.
such a troll. Why the heck is there a rainbow garbage card? Hold on. Sorry. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. But that is the biggest troll ever. Elliot. The only thing that I can think of is because 66, that would be USD. I think that I was gonna say I think that that's the exchange rate. So I think it's 66 US dollars. I'm guessing the 100 is the Australian dollars. So if that, put it in Australia store. I mean, let me see, because I know I didn't get paid 100. I didn't get paid 100 US. I can double check on it for you. It's tough for me to see because I don't even know how the Australian store works. I can confirm it's only at $64.90 is what came through on my end. So if that, I feel bad if that was not what you intended. So Elliot, if you want, I can work something out with you. Because I hate that if you spent more money than you thought you were, then I don't want that to be the case. So let's chat about it after the stream if you're cool with that. Twitter, nice. Managed to pull that alt-art Charizard from Brilliant Stars. Nice. That's an awesome card, and it's crazy because for a while the Rainbow Charizard was the top hit in that set, and then it quickly flip-flopped. The alt-art is now like way more valuable than the Rainbow. Not like they're still both really good cards, but I'm surprised how much the Rainbow Charizard has come down, and the alt-art has held its value pretty well. Which, no surprise, an alternate art Charizard. Who would have thought? But, beautiful card. I love that card. Alright. Anthony Lopez back at it. 3 Chilling Reign and a Harry Potter pack. Let's go. I'm so excited. I love these. These are fun. 3 Chilling Reign. Is it C-Mags? Is that how I say your name? I just want to make sure I'm addressing you correctly. You don't have to give me a specific city, but what part of Minnesota are you from? Are you from the cities or from outer northern Minnesota or anywhere? Just out of curiosity. Don't dox yourself. It's the exchange rate. I figured that's what it would have to be. So I don't know how that happened. I know that we have I have an Australian version of the site. I don't know how it looks or how it works. So yeah, Jay Lee would be the master of that. But we'll figure something out. Leopard V. All right, Harry Potter, the Quidditch Cup. Harry Potter, Harry Potter. Who's everybody's favorite character from the Harry Potter series, if you have one? All right. We've got the Quidditch lesson. Wonder Trade, the Leopard. All right, sounds good. I'll put that aside. The Care of Magical Creatures. The Charms exam. Very interesting that they put the rare in the middle. They're charming a pineapple, I guess. Another in the stands. Don't know if the Pokemon Go was. I don't know why it wouldn't. I definitely didn't set it up in a different way. So I don't know why that would be, but I'll look into it. Emma Watson. I don't know if I don't know if Emma Watson's in it, but Hermione is. Is that what you mean? Or do you just like Emma Watson? Pep talk. Someone giving Harry a pep talk to go save the world. Ooh. Oh, let's go. Hollow Nimbus 2000. Legendary Broom. Braeswort Balm. Rope Blind. Gone. Searching for the Snitch. And Pulling Up. Nimbus 2000 Hollow. All right. Leopard is getting Wonder Traded. Goodbye, Leopard. Come on. Cards are getting stuck inside the ETB. Come on. There we go. Sorry. Don't know where that went. Here's it comes. And a Simisear V. Coming your way. We got a lot. We got too many V cards in here. I'm going to take these out. That one's a good one. We'll put that one in. We got way too many of these. All right. There you go. Thank you, my friend. And then you actually already had a box. There we go. Aw. Jay, that was too kind of you. What did we do to deserve you? What a guy. I'm more than happy making things right. Also, Ale messaged me and he said to rip his without him. So I will rip his now. What a guy. Ugh. It's one of our core values is generosity in the Nalter gang. Interesting. I hope that if there's anything that I can do to make it more easy to understand or like to prevent that from happening, let me know, because I certainly don't want people to buy one way and then it gets hit the other way. So if there's something I can do, I can look into it. I haven't ever experienced that, having never seen the Australian site myself, or how it looks differently, but I'll look into it to see if I can. Maybe I can use actually, you know what I could do? I could probably use a VPN. I bet I could use a VPN from Australia, or use that as like my where I'm spoofing where I'm from to see the Australian site. That actually might work. All right. These are for Ale. Spark and Gyarados Hollow. Oh, thought that might have been a Ditto. It's not. Exeggutor. Go, Lissapod Hollow. Sorry, Coleslaw. Sorry about it, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for buying packs. Sorry about the Garbodor Rainbow. That was just like the salt in the wound. We'll get him next time. What's going on, Jackson? Zapdos Hollow. Things are good. Ripping some Pokemon Go. Seeing what it's all about. So far, pull rates have not been the kindest to us. Blastoise Hollow. Never know when things are going to turn around. Camera, what's going on? I don't know. What is going on? Have a good Friday. Stream was looking crazy. Are we good now? Melmetal. It's weird because I don't see anything. But hopefully it looks fine now because I can't tell. Nice reverse hollow Zard and a Moltres hollow. No data. The stream will end shortly. Oh my gosh. This just... I think it might be back. It's... Oh. It says excellent condition for a second. All right. If it might be back, I'm gonna restart it just to be safe. I don't want this to keep happening. Right? Unless everybody tells me it's fixed, I'll give it. If it's working again for everybody, it seems to be on YouTube. It looks good. Are we good? Everybody rate how things are going on a scale of 1 to 10 right now. Good? Bad? 6? 4? 12? It's working now? Alright. Alright, we'll proceed. If it happens again, I will just restart everything. Ooh. I think we might have Spicy Crispy. Let's go! Altart Conkeldurr. Nice hit, Ale. Such a weird card to have an Altart. And it's just like in a stadium. It's so weird. Like such a, no offense, but such a boring card. Like all the other Altarts are like pretty interesting. Like this is like why is this an Altart? It's not, it's like, it's so, I don't know. Still a good card. Glad we can pull it, but lazy. Lazy, lazy, lazy. Hey, Metal V. Says we only have 4 viewers now, so I don't know what's going on, whatever. Ooh, you got a Ditto card too, Ale, so I'll leave that sealed for you. Ditto Bidoof, as you can see there. Not terrible, not terrible. Definitely one of the better ETBs that we've ripped so far. Although, still. Imagine Pokemon not coming out with a booster box and then making the ETBs also have a bad pull rate. Couldn't be me. I don't want to talk too much trash about them yet. The best is out there. Yeah, it might be because I said I'd start a new stream, so hopefully people will come back. I don't want to... Whatever. People will find us one way or another. Thank you, Ale. All right. Where we got? For Elliot, courtesy of Jay Lee, the kindest in all the land. We got 4 there. We got 4 more coming. All right. Here we go. 4 Elliott. Good luck. And the Blissey. Ooh, reverse hollow Steelix looks good. And hollow Tyranitar. I've got one massive like industrial size trash can, but for sets that have more packaging like celebrations and go and stuff, yeah, it definitely fills up a lot faster. That is for sure. I don't have enough space to put all of my trash, so I usually just kind of let it overflow for during a stream, and then I'll when we end late, I'll just fix it in the morning. What are the big hits for this set? There's an Alt-Art Mewtwo, there's a Radiant Charizard, and a Gold Mewtwo V-Star are the 3 biggest hits. But you can also get Radiant Blastoise, Radiant Venusaur. There's an Alt-Art Conkeldurr that we just pulled, which is not a huge hit, but still the only other Alt-Art other than Mewtwo. Nice! You got the Pikachu.
It's Pikachu!
But there's a lot of really cool cards. Like, I love this Articuno. And the Blissey. It's pretty cool. So there's a lot of cool cards in here that are they're not big hits, but that the art is really nice. Especially like the Charmander and the Charmeleon are cool. The Moltres is sweet. Tyranitar is awesome. Lapras Hollow. Moltres and Melmetal. Yeah, Detective Pikachu vibes for sure. I 100% see that. And go Lissapod. Jeez. Alright, well, I'm just going to keep ripping until we pull something. At least, we didn't get a single V in 8 packs? We didn't get a V. I'm going to keep ripping. Rip till you hit. Alright, well, we hit. Boom. Good. 1 pack. Oops, and I just completely yeeted literally all of the cards. Ooh, Conkeldurr V full art. Nice. It's a pretty good looking card. It's kind of tough to see the perspective that he's like holding his like whatever. The girders. Whatever you want to call those things. But I like the background. The background's pretty cool. It's like watery, but kind of smoky. So boom, there we go. 1 extra pack is all we needed to put this set in its place. Thank you, Elliot. Thank you, Jay. Gotta make sure that at least have some kind of fun. Obviously not everyone's gonna hit, but we try to do what we can. Let's see, Kenny. Listen, when I come to Australia, I'll organize a lunch. We can make it happen. Let me. Try to find. Walmart earlier saw Mega Box Panini Prism B-Ball with like 12 packs of 5 for 50. If it's at Walmart, Prism, if you found Prism basketball, unless it's draft picks, if it's true Prism basketball, then buy it. Anything retail Prism basketball, I mean, you're not going to get a better price anywhere, and I believe. I believe that Target and Walmart have to sell at MSRP, or at least they do. It's very tough to find. If it's Prism Draft, which means that it's like the incoming draft class, and they don't have NBA jerseys on, then that's not necessarily true. They're still cool cards, but they're not technically considered rookie cards because they haven't been drafted yet. They don't have team jerseys or anything. So as far as like, I don't think, is it worth it? Or if you could ask that about anything cards, but as far as, is it a good deal? You're not gonna, it's very, very tough to find anything basketball, especially Prism is regarded as the best retail level set that you can get for basketball. It's obviously people have their preferences and whatever, but generally speaking, a rookie's Prism base rookie, like you can pull a silver rookie, whatever the current year, like a Cade Cunningham or whatever, and like you get a PSA 9 or 10 on that, and it's a multi-$100 card. So, if not more, depending on how well they do. Like Luka's Prism rookie base goes for stupid money. Like all things considered, like there's bigger cards out there, but if you're trying to actually go for pull a banger, it's the set you want to go for. And if you find it at retail, you can't beat that. So that's my take. Well, while we wait for Kenny, should I rip a box? I'll rip a box for myself. Also, not to say the Prism, the chrome stock that the cards are printed on is so nice. Like every pack or every card just feels solid. So I would say that I don't know. It's fun. That's one of the nice thing about sports cards is the quality on some of their higher end stuff is just so nice. All right, here we go. Let's get this. Let's see if I can pull something. It's been a minute since I've ripped anything personally. Hey, I got a Ditto card. Let's go. Anatar. Ooh, upside down? What? Got my Ditto spinner. I'm going to leave it unpeeled for now. It actually might be good for like a video idea or something. I'll save that. Yeah, absolutely. That's the thing about basketball is like it could be 2 or 3 years down the road and all of a sudden some guy like finally finds his groove and boom, your card is worth a good amount of money. I've got some pretty nice Jordan Poole cards. Let's go, baby! First time pulling it, and I pull it for myself. Radiant Blastoise and the Hollow Blastoise. I like both of these. Definitely wish, I'll say it a bajillion times, this should have been the Radiant card, but here we are. Swimming in a, I don't know, bowl of lemonade at best. Bowl of dog piss at worst. I'll take it. I'll take it. I like it. Let me get some more penny sleeves real quick. We were talking about the Rudy Gobert trade a little bit earlier on the stream. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't love that we gave up 4 first-round draft picks, including 3 that are unprotected. That's very high risk. Because it means that even if we suck, we don't get those back. So if our plan utterly fails and we fall apart or whatever, then unfortunately, we're kind of just SOL. But as a whole, I'm interested to see. I mean, there's not really another team in the league that has 2 front court players that are that good playing next to each other. So the league has been such a 3-based league for so long, like where you have to shoot threes. And Cat certainly can shoot threes. Rudy can't, but like to play 2 big men when there's another player on the other side that's probably going to be a little bit leaner in most cases, running up and down the court a little bit faster. I don't know. Is it possible that we could rewrite how the league is, like, when you force players and teams to play against you versus you having to play against them and forcing whatever you want or whatever they want? I think he's a solid player. He's definitely more of what we need. It'll allow Cat to play more, like, without having to worry about defense as much, because it's just something that's not in his bones. He's more of he wants to be the offensive superstar. So it's just like, hey, we got the Charizard, nice. So it's like, is it worth fighting upstream to try and get him to be the defensive player we need him to be, or let him be kind of who he is? He can play with most power forwards and play defense on most power forwards because he's a little bit more lean. And then let Rudy really tackle the bigger centers, because we lost so many games last year, like, because we had no good centers. It's like, from a defensive perspective, because our backup center for most of the league was Naz Reid, who I really like, but he's even worse on defense than Cat. Like, he's got no thickness. I don't know what the best way to put, like, that might be a weird way to put it, but like, he can't play defense on true centers. So the fact that in my entire fandom of the Wolves, like, KG was a defensive stopper, clearly one of the best, but like, we've never had like a true center. Like, KG was a power forward and he was very lean, but like, I don't know, to have a center that is actually going to play defense and he knows that's his goal. Like, I'm interested to see how it plays out. We'll see. Ooh, nice! We got the Dragonite V-Star! Heck yeah! Take that. ETB's treating me a little bit nicer. I'm glad we didn't really give up any... Wait, we didn't give up a starter. I mean, Vanderbilt was starting for us, and he's the player I'm going to miss the most, but like, he's not a superstar. He'll never be a superstar. So, I mean, we got the best player in the trade. They usually say whoever gets the best player in the trade wins, so I'll take it. Articuno Hollow. What's going on, Kenny? No worries, man. I got off work, lost my house keys, had to get it from parents. Dang, no, all good. Any good pulls? Yeah, we've had some good pulls. Unfortunately, the pull rates from Pokemon Go have not been the best, although I'm ripping a personal ETB right now and actually got some pretty good cards. Nice Moltres. So hopefully our luck is turning. But we have actually pulled some fun cards out of other sets. We had a crazy run from Michael earlier. 5 different Sun and Moon sets. Pulled a hit in every single one of them. Better than a night in the backyard. Very true. And there we go. I'm glad I got this. It's it's a not a great looking card, but I love that it's just Snorlax asleep on the front step of a house. That makes me laugh. All right, so not bad, all things considered. It's definitely probably, I mean, 2 hits, I guess three hits, plus a Ditto card. So probably the best ETB we've had. That's awesome. How did I get an ETB? Is that a trick question? I just bought. I mean, like I had. It's from my own inventory. I just opened it. Am I selling as an ETB or just packs? I'm just selling the packs, and if you buy 10 packs, you can have whatever you want from the inside of the ETB. Like if you buy 10 packs, I'll automatically give you the promo from that ETB. If you want the sleeves, if you want the other stuff that it comes with, but I do have all my packs right now are coming from ETBs, so. I will have other Pokemon Go products in the next week. Just waiting on those to come in. I was like, what's up, Zelbeck? So, dude. The pull rates were definitely less than ideal. For Elliot, unfortunately. But it's time to change the narrative. I don't want to be too negative. You know, we'll take care. If anybody has really bad pulls, then we'll make sure you're taken care of. One way or another. So far, not fantastic. But Kenny, starting off, you got the Mewtwo. I do love the full art promo. That's a good takeaway from this. Heck yeah. Yeah, no, it's we've pulled some good cards. We pulled the Radiant Zard, we pulled the Alt Art Conkeldurr, I just pulled the Radiant Blastoise, we pulled a bunch of just the regular Charizards, we pulled some of the V-Stars. So I think that it's just a small set list, combined with probably less than ideal pull rates, and it feels worse than it would otherwise. So it can improve. I don't want to speak on it all and say it won't get better. We do have a full art or better here. Let's hope for that alt art Mewtwo. We still haven't pulled one yet. Bulbasaur, Onix, Pokestop. Hey, not bad. Actually one of the best cards in the whole set, in my opinion. Also, very interesting that there's now 2 full art Dragonites, because there's also one in Evolving Skies that it's got the red background, which looks really good. But this one is really nice. The only thing that I don't like about this is because you can see and there's been a lot of cards that have had this. You can see very clear like print lines or alignment lines. It's like a perfect, like almost like you can see one here, one here, one here. Like, I don't know if you can see what I'm talking about. You can see it like kind of like right in its wing there. There's a line. You can see it. It's like a perfect straight line. It's like latitude, longitude. Looks like a checkerboard, but beautiful card. And I've noticed on a lot of the Japanese cards. Not so much on the English cards. So that's interesting to see that here. I wonder why they, like, I don't know. Hey, that's a sweet card. Definitely one of the best hits in the whole set. Hey, we got Pikachu. Also, all packs bought to this point this week, including the ones tonight, are entering people into a Pokemon Go. I'm going to do like a prize pack of different Pokemon Go products. So like probably like an ETB, an EV box, and all of that. So all packs bought contribute towards that. I'll probably do that for the next week as well. And then we'll run the winner next weekend. Yeah, Kenny, I was actually just talking about that. It's definitely a set that you could finish the master set pretty easily. So it could be a fun one to do that. And honestly, like I said, a lot of these just like regular cards are super cool, like this Charmander. Conkeldurr. Nice Wartortle. And the beautiful Dragonite V. Gorgeous card. Will you be put in for 10? Yeah, whatever you purchased. Yep. So I think you had 10. Correct. Yep. Jay, whatever he purchased, we'll go for him. Yep. It might not be printed heavily. I don't know what to expect. I don't know what to expect. Part of me thinks that it will be printed into oblivion, and part of me thinks that it'll have one print run and it will go away. So, we'll see. We did get, with like Champion's Path and Shining Fates, like we've had multiple specialty sets that have gotten plenty of like reprints. There's no reason that they couldn't reprint this a year down the road like they did with Shining Fates. So, I don't know. I don't know. Anything's on the table right now with Pokemon. Yeah, Astral's actually like a great set. I've been saying it from the beginning. I think it's going to be an underappreciated set, especially right now. You can get booster boxes for around $100. Jay Lee, what a legend. Let's see. When we roll it, I'll let you decide. So at that, I mean, if you want it to go to Elliot, we can certainly do that. It's easier for me to just keep your name, just based on how the system works. It pulls it from the website, so it's easier for me to just run it as is. But more than obviously, if you win and you want it to give it to someone else, then you can do that way. All right, so you can see what we mean here. You got a good card. We've been pulling pretty much one good card out of every ETB. Most of them have at least been one Radiant or a full art. Unfortunately, Elliot got unlucky and got just a VMAX. But I mean, you got a lot of the solid. I mean, the regular holos and Vs and stuff. So. Kenny, every pack bought this week. So all the packs that have already been bought, starting from last Sunday until now, and then all packs bought from now until next week are gonna put people into a wheel spin for a Pokemon Go prize pack. So I'm gonna try and get like an ETB Radiant EV box. I'll try and get my hands on some of the other Pokemon Go boxes, and then every pack bought, whether it's Pokemon Go or if you buy Astral Radiance, Evolving Skies, Japanese, English, heck, if you buy MetaZoo, if you buy Harry Potter, whatever you want. Doesn't matter. Just every pack is one entry, and then we'll roll it at the end of, it'll be next weekend. So, there we go. Beautiful Dragonite. We'll take the win. We got a Dragonite Funko right there. We'll never complain about a Dragonite. The highlight of my night is the Harry Potter packs. Harry Potter! Everybody go buy Harry Potter packs. We've ripped 2 so far. They're friggin' dope. They're Wizards of the Coast. If you're a Harry Potter fan, they're pretty sweet. It's just, I want to start offering like random, like cool, like obviously I don't want to buy things that people won't buy. But I think there's enough Harry Potter fans out there that also like TCGs. It's like, I don't know, pretty affordable for a, we're buying 2001 packs. And what are the price on them? They're not that bad. Let's see. So they're selling for $6. Don't you wish Pokemon packs were selling for $6 from 2001? I was talking about how these would have been on the shelves the same time as like the Neo era, 2001-ish. It might be. I don't remember what year. So it would have been base 2, maybe? Same era, same around that time. So these are pretty sweet. I don't know. Worst case scenario, if nobody else wants to buy them like long term, I'll just rip them all for myself and just bathe in the nostalgia for a week. All right, here we go. Jonathan, first time or second time buyer. What else did you buy? Let's see. Ooh, Pikachu V Union box. I was gonna say. Your name looked familiar, but I couldn't remember what it was. That would have been back in Celebration. Let's go! Alright, Pokemon Go. You bought 10, so you get the full ETB's worth of packs, which means you get the promo. If you want the sleeves too, you can have the sleeves and the dice. The dice are actually pretty neat as far as like, you know, it's got like the blue and the white speckles, so that's pretty cool. If anybody wants those, just let me know. Otherwise, you get the 10 packs plus you get the promo card. All right, Jonathan, let's get it. Rainbow Drag. All right, let's try it. Have not pulled Rainbow or Gold out of this set yet. Feel free to give Dice and Mewtwo promo to someone else. I can certainly do that. Hey, you got a Ditto on pack number 1. Numel. And you got the Blastoise. Are the sleeves and dice free? If you bought 10 packs, I said you could have whatever you want from inside the ETB, so yes. I think you got 10 packs, so we can, if you want that. Jonathan, do you want me to keep this on, or do you want me to peel the Ditto? It's your call. Either way, I'll give you the Ditto sticker one way or another. But yeah, Elliot, if you want the promo and the sleeve or the dice and the sleeves, I can for sure give you some. Articuno. Sleeves, yeah. I will do that. And we will peel this. The English ones are way easier to peel than the Japanese ones, which will definitely prevent us from scraping the corners like we did on one of those others. All right, there's our Ditto. And I'll put this on the front of a Fire Energy card. Because I think a lot of people are probably just going to throw the Ditto stuff in the trash, like the sticker part. But I'm like, I feel like that will actually be cool to have down the road. Wonder what happens if you grade. You put the... there's a bubble on it. I kind of messed it up. Let's see if I can fix that. If I peel it off once, I can peel it off again, right? I should not go into decals or like, what is it called? Like window tint. No window tint for this guy. All right, there we go. That was better. It's about to break out the hair dryer. So this way you can actually keep the card that has the Ditto sticker on it. All right, that was a little bit off on this side, but you know what? That's how we do things here at NGC. Ditto. All right, let me grab, you want some sleeves, Kenny? Give you some sleeves. And Elliot, if you want sleeves and dice, more than happy to do that. Let's see, Elliot, there you go. What's up, Michael, over on Twitch? Thank you for the follow. Do I have extra codes? You got to tell me you have to make me laugh. That's gonna be my new thing. If you can make me laugh, you can have free codes. Got to make me laugh. You can have all the codes you want. Wimpod, Squirtle, and a Mewtwo. Beautiful card. Gotta make some sleeves with Nate's face. I haven't even thought about that. Making some custom Nalter Gang sleeves would actually be kind of cool. Not that they'd have my face on them, but I can make some pretty sweet sleeves, I bet. Good idea, Kenny. I like it. Bibarel, Pikachu, and there we go! Not the rainbow, but Dragonite V-Star. Very nice. What's up, Megan Ken? Also, I forgot. I did see that Nathan used the alert command. What's going on, Kennedy fam? Nice. Very dope. Can you only get Ditto sticker cards on reverse hollows? Yes. You can only get them on Numel, Spinnerack, and Bidoof are the only ones that we can get the Ditto on. Creeping tonight. No worries. Be in those shadows. Creeping. Hollow Pikachu. Should I make like really like weird like... So just picture me like... You have a bunch of cards to open? Nice. Is that for Pokemon Go or for other stuff? Eevee. Nice Charmeleon and Stoop Kid Snorlax. Imagine looking at your Ring doorbell and seeing just a Snorlax out there. On a Dragonite or Charizard. I wish they did that. I think it would be way cooler if it could be on any card in the whole set. But that's just me. I'd rather have a Charizard that has a Ditto sticker. I think that's sweet. Where can you write me for the codes? Right here in the chat. You just got to make me laugh. You can just type it in the chat. Tell me a joke. Did go earlier, went back for another stuff. Did find mystery Medizoo packs. Nice. Did you get those at Walmart? I know they sell those at Walmart. You found sleeve boosters of evolving. What? I wish I had a Walmart closer to me. There's not one that's convenient without driving 25 plus minutes. Do a lot of go packs with family day and grab some shiny fates and Radiance. Nice. Is your whole family into Pokemon cards? Like Gen B? That's the only other family member that I know. Oh, nice. That's our first reverse holo Pika. That's a pretty card. And Zapdos holo. I wish I had a Walmart. I should go creeping at Walmart. Maybe not creeping. That's not the right word. But I should go looking. Very different connotations there. There's plenty of creepers at Walmart. I don't need to do that. Thanks to us. I love it. I love it. Be the change in the world you want to see. Jen started this week. Welcome, Jen.
Welcome to the party.
Welcome to a much healthier addiction, but is just as addicting as I was gonna say drugs, but that's not a funny joke. It's just as addicting, though, for being honest. It's a lot of fun. It's way more positive outcomes than other things that money could be spent on, I guess. Alolan Exeggutor. You wish you lived further away from Walmarts. Yeah, maybe for the wallet's sake, it's good that I don't. But everybody, like Dollar General. I don't have a Dollar General near me. I don't have a Walmart near me. Meltan, Onyx, and Slaking V. It is really fun though. I'm in all seriousness. Collecting cards in Pokemon is so much fun. Like there's something for everybody. Like you can collect one Pokemon, you can collect one artist, you can collect one set, you can go after the best cards in each set, you can go after slabs, you can go after raw cards, you can go after mystery packs, you can go after sealed product. Like I like that there's something for everybody. So, and you can obviously go for the classics, and then you develop your other favorites based on other stuff. A lot of Vs. Yeah, actually more Vs than we've gotten in other ETBs. So, I mean, not bad at all. The Blastoise is spicy. I don't know if I should... Maybe I should be putting these in a top loader. You still have your Pokemon cards from when you were a kid? Major jealous. Major jealous. Can you go back in time and tell my mom to not throw mine away? It's okay. It's not. It hasn't strained our relationship at all. Nah, we're good. I'm having lunch with her tomorrow, but I'd be lying if I wasn't a little salty. I don't even care about the monetary value. I literally just wish I could say that I had my childhood collection right now. But I actually do think that at least part of my reasoning for why I got back into it so heavy and why I love it so much now is because I don't have them. What do you think? Is that crazy talk? But like, it's like my motivation to like get going and like collect again and all that. So I wish I had it, but I'm also not mad at the fire that I have because I don't have it. Nick Hopper not going out like that. Second order incoming. I'm not leaving. Is it too early for D-Gen hour? I'm not leaving. All right, Jonathan. You got one decent card, but let me see. What else can we do for you? What else can we do for you? We gotta do something. I will say, Japanese Go, way better pull rates. Way better pull rates out of Japanese Go. Here's a free Japanese Go pack, just to say thank you for placing an order with us. Like, I'm just kind of putting two and two together. Ripping a box of Japanese Go was way more solid than English. Anyway. Japanese Zapdos Holo, pretty spicy. And I just realized this too, the English doesn't have Holo energies. They just have regular energies. So the Japanese Pokemon Go energies are pretty cool. There you go, my friend. Appreciate you. Thanks for choosing to spend some time with us today. Stick around for the end of the stream. And I give away vintage cards to all pack buyers at the end of each stream. Yeah, the Japanese borders are real nice. Do I have an open box of VMAX Climax? I believe I do. Let me verify. Ready for that platinum rip? Heck yeah. Well, will be when I get a few ordered. Yeah, so my plan, I don't want to rip the box until most of the packs have been sold. My guess is that will be in like 2 weeks. I don't know. It's always a mystery to me. Sometimes I'm surprised things go slower than they do. Sometimes they go faster than I think they will. I think this set is really fun to rip. I think it's a set that is like you're not used to like seeing all that often, which I know not everybody has love for anything after like WotC or Wizards of the Coast era, but like I don't know. Not because I'm trying to sell the box, but I am trying to like spread the good word of the mid-era of Pokemon that like not many people were into. Just because I think a lot of the cards are sweet, the print runs were smaller, so cards are actually rarer. You get a pack fresh good card, the pop and it grades well. The pop counts are so low compared to anything Wizards of the Coast. The pop counts are like crazy high, which not that that's what everybody's after, but like if you're truly into collecting and you want to have something that not that many people have, I don't know. That's what I like about it. And I just like the cards. There's a Charizard Chase card, the Charizard level X in the Platinum Supreme Victors, Blaziken level X, which I have a PSA 9 of, courtesy of Brett Jerome, who just entered the chat. What's up, Brett Jerome? Any gold snitches? We actually did pull a gold snitch. We didn't pull a holo, but we pulled one. Yeah, no, and listen, no worries. If for whatever reason we start selling out fast, I'll let the people know. I'll keep the people updated on how fast we're selling. Go through your cards so you can see what you got. Sure, I can show your hits real quick. What's up, Nalter Wife? Brett, so yes, we are golfing on Sunday. I was gonna text you because I've been having not the best, or I've been having back pain. So today it's better, but I'm like at least like partially worried that like I just should, I don't know. But as of right now, yes, we are. I think I still want to play, but let me make the file. We'll talk tomorrow. If you're good with that. All right, so here was your hits. You got the Melmetal, you got the Full Art Mewtwo, obviously. You got the Blastoise. These are all for Elliot. Pain meds. All right, perfect. Just posted your hits on 15 ETBs. We'll have to go check that out. And then here's your other ones from the other 8 packs. There you go. All right, Kennedy fam, we got a Go Booster and we got a Harry Potter. Let's go. Three Blissey Hollows. Am I watching the UFC fight tomorrow night? Didn't even know there was one. That's how much I know about UFC. All right, here we go. Kennedy fam. Let's get that Ron Weasley rookie card. Squirtle, and Slaking with the Banhammer. The slow bro, it's just looking off. It looks like part of like a music video. What's going on, Ian? Anything good? We pulled some good cards today. I would say overall, Pokemon Go pull rates have not been as high as we would like. But overall, things are going well. How are things with you, my friend? What's going on, Pokin' Joke? Pokin' Jokes? It's a great name. We pulled Radiant Charizard. We pulled the Altarts, Conkeldurr, Radiant Blastoise, Dragonite V-Star, Mewtwo V-Star. No rainbows, no golds. No Radiant Venusaur yet. Long day on the boat. Good. Getting it ready for us for next year. Love it. All right, here we go. Quidditch Cup. Harry Potter. Packs from 2001. We got the Care of Magical Creatures. Pokin' Joke is Kennedy fam. Let's go. Welcome to the party.
Welcome to the party.
Glad to have you here. Ooh, Harry the Seeker. You got a Harry card. Let's go. It is interesting that this is actually like a playable TCG. Sometimes I forget about that. Ooh, Creature Fairy. Doxy. Interesting. Defense. It's the best offense. Cobbing. What? Forgot about some of these. Cobra Lily. Spooky. Fouled. Desk into Pig. Wow. That is something else. Desk into Pig. That's kind of cool. Stream of Flames. Is that Draco? Kind of looks like him. And the Cunning Fox. Interesting. No hollow in that pack. The other packs that we ripped so far had hollows. But you did get Harry. You got the goat. Let's go, Kennedy fam. If you're in the Kennedy fam, you're in our fam. I know good peoples. All right. There we go. They still make these Harry Potter TCG. They do not, as far as I know. These are from 2001, and they were all Wizards of the Coast. So there's a couple of different sets from this era. But as far as I know, they have not made anything recently. Place order? Yeet! Let's get it, Nate. The Wolf of Wall Street. Oh, sorry, I forgot to get back to you on the VMAX Climax. I think you might have. All right, so there was 4. There was 4 in the open box that I have. So then that you'll get one more pack out of the next box. So 4 out of this one, and then 1 out of the next one. What are we drinking tonight? It's hashtag not sponsored. Mountain Dew Energy, Tropical Sunrise. I'm a big fan. It used to be called Mountain Dew Rise, but apparently now it's Mountain Dew Energy. But I like these a lot. They're pretty good. They're not like some energy. I don't really like true energy drinks. They scare me. This at least seems to be a little bit better for you. Not that I think it's good for me, but like just not gonna kill me as fast. So yeah, I like these a lot. Apparently there's a Baja Blast version of it. I haven't seen it yet, but I'm on the hunt for it. You bet it. You bet I am. Energy drinks don't really do much for me. Like it helps me. I don't even know if it gives me energy. It helps me. I just like sipping on things. But I could go straight. I could chug that whole thing and go straight to bed. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. And we got one more go box. Give me a second. We're officially out of the first piece. All right, here we go. What's up, Nando? Plenty of water on the days between energy. Yeah. I'm trying to drink more water. I've been better about it. Where's our Egyptian prince tonight? I don't know. Where Porygons is at. Hopefully he's sleeping. I know he deals with insomnia. So I hope he's sleeping. Alright, VMAX Climax, Pokemon Go. Let's start with Go. That way, if pull rates are still not super juicy, we can end with VMAX Climax. But that's not optimistic thinking. Let's think optimistically here. We're gonna pull nothing but straight fire, just like the Sylveon. And then after that, we are going to get even more hits out of VMAX Climax. Yeah, no problem. Happy to do that. I was telling Kenny and stuff, if you want the sleeves too, I'm more than happy to send them to you. Todd, Are you excited for the UFC thing tomorrow? Someone fill me in. What's going on with UFC tomorrow? Is Patty Pimblett fighting? That's all I care about. All right, we got a full art. Let's pull an alt art Mewtwo right here for the GOAT. Let's go. Bibarel, Spinnerack, the king of the D-Gens. Let's go, baby! Name a better combo than Nick Hopper and alt arts. I'll wait. Our first Mewtwo V. Biggest hit in the set. You'll love to see it. Let's go. Ooh, Max Holloway's fighting. I know both of those names thanks to our UFC boxes. Big time. He came, he saw, he conquered. Let's go. I couldn't pull he said, I'm leaving. I couldn't pull a Moonbreon for you, but luckily I've made up for it. An Astral and now Pokemon Go. Oh, and Israel versus Jared. I don't know the Jared name, but I know the other ones. Feeling Mewtwo alt art, you're welcome. Venusaur Hollow. Did you actually say that? I don't know if I saw that in chat. That's a good call out though. That's spicy. Love it. Nice Bulbasaur. I'm not leaving. Metal V. Playtown pulled the Rainbow Mewtwo last night, then opened the Crazy Chap. What? Really? That's awesome. Yeah, the art on these cards is super cool. I love this Onyx. It's an Arita. It's just a nice variety. Oh, there we go. Radiant Venusaur too. Heck yes. First time pulling it in English. Nice. But I love the art in this set. It's not every card is my favorite, but I love the variety. I love a lot of the uniqueness that it brings. I love the Pokemon that are represented in it. So I think it's a fun set. Yeah, oh yeah, you got Zardy too, so you just need Blastoise. Alright. Let's get it. Although Wimpod, kind of a weird Pokemon, not gonna lie. But Golisopod, very cool. It's kind of like the Ugly Duckling. Like, Golisopod is like a total badass. Wimpod is like literally like just like a bug. Hey, another Charizard. Stack them up, stack them up. Last pack magic. Here we go. No, but you got the Pikachu. Nice hit with the tip of the cap. All right, VMAX Climax. That was a pretty good box. That was actually, that's probably one of, I mean, you got three, I would say 3 hits out of that. So, all things considered, that seems to be kind of what we're hoping for out of these ETBs. Hey, you got Duraludon VMAX and Vaporeon at the disco. Send the Holozard home. All right. Someone that doesn't have a Charizard from this set yet, we'll take that home. Elliot. You pulled a Radiant Zard, Nando. Nice. It's actually like I kind of I get. It's not a perfect card. The background could be better, but actually seeing it in person, I happily liked it more than I did before. Also, Elliot just found out about my other channel. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, that did happen, didn't it? Bolton V and Burnett. This has got to be one that we see in probably Lost Origins, right? That's funny, Elliot. That's awesome. Yeah. That's me. I know a lot of people still coming in every once in a while from that. How do I feel about the Pokemon exclusive versus the normal one? Like, just in terms of looks? Is that what you're asking? Specific, like, how do I like the look of them? I want to see the Pokemon exclusive ETB in person for this set. It's weird because it's very different than the regular one. Whereas I feel like the regular, it's just like a slightly different color pattern. Got the Blaziken. What's good, Philly Flipper? What's going on, legend? When in doubt, part it out. Go Vikings. What's up, Justin? I have not seen the new Top Gun, but I want to. I need to see it in theaters. That's a theater movie. Got it. Got Gobert. I can't tell if that's sarcasm or not, but we definitely didn't have enough big guys. So, Nick Hopper, sit down right now. Seatbelts on, everybody. This is your captain speaking. I believe we're about to pull something that I've never pulled before, which is crazy considering how much VMAX Climax I've ripped. I've not posted on that channel for a while. So I quit my job to build this business up and do YouTube and all that. And I quickly realized that I just could not focus on that channel and this business. Because running the business is above and beyond just like creating content. So anyway, I made the decision. I'm like, I'd rather do one thing at least decently well than to try and do multiple things like and just half-ass it. So that's why. But my plan is once I've been thinking about this a lot more recently. I've just haven't really. I've got all these ideas of what I want to do, but I haven't really had like a game plan. And so I've been getting closer and closer. Like I haven't really been that inspired to do something on that channel in a long time. But I don't know if anybody here has watched the Ryan Trahan series. He's one of my favorite YouTubers, and I think that what he just did on YouTube is going to change YouTube for the next handful of years in a really good way. Because I think that the thing that I struggle with is that so much of YouTube right now is like spectacle content. It's about flashy, big budgets, doing crazy things, and like those things can be fun. But like the side of YouTube that I like is the personality-based YouTube. And so I'm hoping that is a signal for YouTube moving forward that it's now going to kind of return back to that. Like Casey Neistat was kind of the godfather of that. And he's no longer posting because he's doing other things, and he'll post probably every once in a while, but it sucks that he doesn't post anymore. Like he was one of my favorites before. And I love Mr. Beast. I love his content, but like he is him. There's so many people on YouTube trying to replicate what he does, and it's just not. I don't know. It's just so much of it. Not him. Let me make this abundantly clear. Not what he does, but what so many other people are doing. It just feels like cheap knockoffs of what he does, and they maybe do it extremely well, but it's just like I don't know. When it's not. There's no soul. There's no soul. That's the best way to put it. There's no soul in that kind of content. It's like, oh, that was kind of cool, but like, there's no depth. So anyway, Soapbox Nate, here I am. You got it. Anyway, I've been feeling more inspired lately to try and do other content beyond card stuff. And I do want to keep doing card stuff, don't get me wrong, but I also don't want to necessarily only do card stuff moving forward. Let's go! Gold Ultra Rare Rayquaza, our first time ever pulling this card. Let's go! Nick Hopper said, hold my beer. I need a few more packs, and it's a good thing he did. Umbreon and Banette. Slapper. My personal opinion is that this card will not be in Lost Origin. I could be wrong. I think that this card, the Pikachu Gold, and what was the third one? The Mew. Mew might be in Lost Origin. I bet it could be. But I think that this and Pikachu will be in the 12th and final Sword and Shield set as Gold Secret Rares. VMAXs. So I think we'll get this card in English, but we don't have it yet. This card is insane. It's the green, the gold, the black. Although I will say it looks kind of like Packers colors, and we don't like that, but it's still very spicy. Also, I'm catching up on messages. Philly Flipper got that big budget. You basically just, you steal from 12-year-olds at garage sales, right? That's what you do? I wouldn't know. I've never seen. I'm just kidding. I really like Philly's videos, and I highly suggest anybody that hasn't seen them to go check them out. And then who is it? You go watch. As far as who I was talking about before, Ryan Trahan is the one. He just did a 30-day series of delivering a penny to Mr. Beast, but it honestly, like, that was the concept of the video, but like it was almost like that's it. That was just more so for to have a goal, but the actual, like, the soul of the video is he daily vlogged every day for 30 days in basically real time, starting with a penny and, like, finding ways to make money in, like, his, like, own unique way. And, like, not everybody can do that because he's just very authentic. You'll really like his content, Jay. I promise you will. Anybody would. If you, I really truly believe that. You're known as the guy that gets punked by 80-year-old men now? Is that your LinkedIn title? I didn't like it. I loved the series. Is what I was yeah. You watch like day 23 through 30. I literally started it on day 1 and I watched it every single day. I loved it. I don't want to copy that. I don't want to be a direct copy of that, but I like the principles of a lot of the stuff that he did in that. Hey, there's our Charizard. And a Sylveon VMAX. And a Flaffy, one that we still haven't seen in English. Could be a Lost Origin. That's just what your semi-viral video, that's what happened there. And it make you laugh? Oh, that's funny. Yes, Nick Hopper donated a Charizard to give away. So if somebody doesn't have this yet and wants it, if Elliot wants it, we can do that. Otherwise, we'll probably get more. Elliot, did Elliot not get a Charizard? Because if so, we can give Elliot a Charizard. One guy said that dude would need Life Flare if he did that to me once. I'll have to go. I haven't seen that semi-viral video yet. I'll have to go back and watch that. Yeah, Kenny, did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy the series for what you saw of it? I was a huge fan of his before that series, and now I'm an even bigger fan. I'm excited to see where he goes from here, because I feel like in a lot of ways he reset. Like everybody, even Mr. Beast said that YouTube needed this. Like there hasn't been like a truly like inspiring like new type of content in a long time. Because it's just been very, like, generic, commercialized, not clickbait, but, like, spectacle content is what we call it. Waiting to see if he gets reset. That's the whole thing. I couldn't do it on the level that he did it right away, but it would be kind of fun to do something similar. Because I think that part of what made it cool is that people watching could be a part of it by interacting through donating in real time. And so like it was like a live experience. Plus it was like, I don't know, it's like a season. It's like a TV season where like every day there's a new episode. So like you don't have to wait. You can't binge it all in one day, but you don't have to wait very long to get it. That's crazy, Philly. That means you're really starting to catch the algorithm. That's awesome, man. Send me a screenshot of your impressions and your click-through rate and your AVD. I want to see it. Thank you, Nick Hopper. Congrats on your extra spicy hits. That's fun. I'm actually really glad we pulled that Rayquaza. That was one of the last cards I've never pulled. When he's tried selling Sprites and Cokes, he found out that those Cokes went a lot quicker. It's the best. What can you say? Can't beat a nice crispy Coke. CTR is still over 12%. What? That's crazy. Yeah, usually it drops, especially once it starts picking up on the algorithm. Just as more people are starting to see it. That's good. That's awesome, man. Good for you. All right, Elliot. Unless you tell me no, I'm giving you this Charizard, courtesy of Nick. His jokes definitely... But that's the whole point, though. Is like... His whole demeanor is like just being a goofball. So like him telling really bad dad jokes. It's like, it's so stupid that it's funny. Like, I love his joke that's, what do you call a fish with no eyes? A fish. Yeah, with a video like that, you're definitely poised, especially if that suddenly goes mega viral. If it's still going that well, that's crazy. What's your average percentage viewed on it? As far as retention. Anyway, if anybody has good content ideas outside of just cards, or with cards, let me know. All right, Brooke Todd, let's go. Getting 2 Harry Potter packs. My people. What's going on, Brooke? And Wallace, how's your weekend starting? Here we go. Don't feel bad for being treated well. Everybody has their days where they get spoiled, and today happens to be you. So don't feel bad about that at all. Have the Zard, please. Yeah, I gave you the Zard. You went river rafting in Colorado today? What? That's awesome. That's super cool. Have you ever been river rafting before? I did it in Montana last year. Buy the huge 50-ounce Snorlax and fill it with and then time yourself chugging the whole thing. Send me the link to that. Where's the 50-ounce Snorlax mug? I'll buy that. So Ian, for whatever reason, maybe I don't know where you are on the site, but if you go to either NalterCards.com/packs, it'll show all of them, or if you go to the top menu. You go to Stream Packs, you go to Other TCG, it'll be under Other TCG. Or you can just search Harry Potter and you should find it. But I believe they're $6 each. $6 each. AVD sucks. It's a 6 minutes on a 16. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's also not bad. Especially, I'm assuming that's come down a little bit since it started getting pushed out to people beyond subscribed to you. So, it's not as high as you'd ideally like it, but a 16-minute video, it's still not horrible. Obviously, the closer you can get to 50+%, the better. But anyway, Quidditch, Charms, Gold Cauldron. It's our rare. Started off at 11 minutes. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This is hilarious. Sticking up for Neville. No, you're not an idiot. You're not an idiot. It's just it's not Pokemon, so it doesn't populate with everything else. First time. Let's go. Tomorrow you're going on a Jeep tour. Man, you guys are having fun. Are you just out there visiting friends, or are you guys by your... I mean, I guess... I don't know. What are you guys doing out there? Ooh, the Comet 260. It's like the Mercedes of brooms. Nice. We got research. Although I wouldn't necessarily say pulling a book off a shelf is research. We got ouch. Just getting hit. By Bravado. We got that's Malfoy and Crab and Goyle, right? Vanish. Hey, you got a Doge. It's probably a fox, but it looks like a Doge. Ooh, met up with Brooke's grandparents and go to Moab. Nice. That's awesome, man. I'm jealous. Mice to snuff boxes. And Smash. That's pack number 1. I wonder if it's like 1 in 3 packs have holos, just like old Pokemon sets. Probably. Also, this beat sounds very Post Maloney. You know what I'm saying? Silver Fox is excited about our Fox card. What's up? What's up, Aaron? All right, we got Charms. Quidditch. Hospital bed, like when Harry breaks his arm. Sorry, that's not funny, but it is. Massive Harry Pothead didn't even know they had cards. Well, now she does. The GameStop crash rise. I don't know what's going on with them. I kind of stopped paying attention. Ooh, Chris, new coffee spot in Excelsior. What's it called? I haven't been to any cool ones in Excelsior other than like Starbucks, which is it's fine, but it's generic. I guess Dunbros is cool too. First time you've seen the new setup? Yeah, it's a little bit different. Switching things up a little bit. We got the weakness potion. It's called the lobby. That sounds interesting. I'm down. Drowsiness draught. Brucewort balm. Timeout. Got Fred and George there. Mopsis potion. Yes, the Funkos. Every streamer has to have Funkos, or you're not really a streamer. That's what someone told me. Swarm and more research. Thank you, Brooke. Thank you. Have fun on the Jeep tour. I've never done a Jeep tour. You played old school RuneScape last night for the first time in a while? That's awesome. I've been playing some RuneScape 3. I gotta play with Wallace soon, but the timing just didn't work out last week. Whenever you get back, where is my... Oh, there it is, my permanent marker. Thank you, Brooke. She loved them. Nice. They're cool cards. See, so, yeah, the holos are sweet. We've pulled a few of them tonight. I thought they might be in every pack, but apparently not. The gambling. Ian, a man of you're an old school RuneScape fan too? A man of culture. Man, you fit in great here. You have a good account, don't know what you're doing, honestly. Dude, we gotta get the whole gang in RuneScape. Chris Anderson with the boat party. Let's go. Should I take out a billboard? I got billboard connections for the boat party. Hey, kids, and you finally pulled your first Zard tonight. Nice, Aaron. That's awesome. You've lost billions? I loved old school RuneScape because it was like obviously the OG and that's what I knew. I will say that like if I can get the grasp on RuneScape, like there's just so much going on in RuneScape 3 from the little bit that I've played that it's like it's tough to like honestly dive into anything because you don't know where to start. Going on, but I remember one like band. Are we coming to Detroit? So our new friend Ian in the chat here is the director, or as I call him, the captain. Apparently he's not actually the captain of the boat, but he's my captain. He's a director for that Princess boat in Detroit. And so we were like, let's raise a bunch of money and throw a boat party. And I asked how much to rent the boat, and he said, I think he said it was 40 grand. But if we can raise 30 grand, then I will. I'll spot the other 10. I'll find 10 grand somewhere. I'll take out a loan. But he said that we could also just rent one floor of it for less than that. So I think that's probably the more realistic. Because I don't think we also need 2,100 spots on a boat. You know, maybe a few hundred at most would be fine. I don't know. We'll find something to do. Honestly, for 30 grand, we could throw a party. I could probably hire like the original voice actors of Pokemon to come. That's true. Never know how big the Pokemon or the Nalter gang is going to get. I hope that we're big enough to have a 2,100 person boat party. And in order to get on, you don't need to bring a ticket. You just need to bring packs. You got to bring packs. One to rip and one to share. Or more. All right, Kenny, download RuneScape. We'll get a gang going on RuneScape. That is a big boat. Maybe we can go pick up Jay Lee. I don't know how easy it is to get from Detroit to Australia, but... What's up, Daniel Nelson? It's been a minute. Sophia, got some Pokemon Go today. Awesome. Have you guys ripped it yet? I know not everybody saw this earlier, but here is my precious Platinum Supreme Victors. I have wanted to do a booster box of this set so bad for so long. You get to Detroit? All right. If the boat can't happen, can I use the money to go to Australia? I mean, I want to go to Australia regardless. So... Ooh, you got the gold Mewtwo V-Star. That's one of the best hits. That's a sweet card. I actually really want that. That's awesome. Congrats. Should we just rip this whole thing right now and just straight degen it? Nah, it's not a wise financial decision for me right now. Yeah, it's a good looking box. It's funny. The guy that I bought it from, he's not. I don't even think he's that into Pokemon. He said he joined the group to sell this. He had it in a safety deposit box for 10 years since he bought it. And he was like, yeah, I think he said he like, I don't even know, like almost like 50 times his money or something like that he paid for it. It's wild. So, anyway, I'm very excited to rip this. And for those that need to be convinced, let's go look at the set list. Sounds good, Alec. I got a few people I want to go visit. But if I go to Australia, it'll definitely be like a 2-week thing. At least like 10 days so that I can travel around a little bit and see a lot. All right, so here's what we're working with. Here, let's work with PSA 10 since that's way more fun. Because, again, these are extremely low pop counts. So, like, if you just look at the raw values, which, I don't know, PSA 10 might be... That might not be the way to look at it. I mean, PSA 9. But PSA 10, let's just use big numbers because big numbers are fun. Okay. Wait, so that's... Wait, how is this bigger than... That's crazy. The reverse holo is actually bigger than the level X Zard. So there's a bunch... This is a shiny. There's a bunch of shinies. Shiny Milotic, the Staraptor, There's a really cool Rayquaza here. This is actually a promo card as well that I sold not that long ago. All 3 of the legendary birds are so sick. These are all secret rares too. The Zapdos, the Articuno, and the Moltres. Garchomp. Shiny Relicanth. $700 as a PSA 10. I have this Blaziken. FB level X and a PSA 9. Gorgeous card. So there's multiple Rayquazas, multiple Charizards, multiple Rayquazas, or Blazikens, excuse me. Absol level X. Love Metagross. Shiny Yanma. There's a Venusaur, Swampert, Dragonite, Reverse Hollow. So there's this Raichu is sick. I think I actually had this Absol at one point. Arcanine is sick. So then we're just getting into the regular hollows, and I think I actually have this Blaziken as well. So I'm extremely excited about this set. I might rip a pack for myself or keep one sealed. I haven't decided yet what I want to do. Why not open it on the D-Gen boat party? I don't want to wait that long for the Supreme Victors box. That would be fun though. Yeah, absolutely. If I'm going, it's not going to be for just like 5 or even like a 7-day trip. I want to get the most out of it. You seen your Cynthia enemy? That's right. I got to run 18-hour day tomorrow. What? Ian, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. Oh, yeah, we'll for sure do a box break. That could be my dream. I've always said that I think it'd be so cool to rent out like an auditorium, like a full basketball, like a high school gym. It'd be cool to do an NBA gym, but I think we got to work our way up to that. But to sell out like a high school gym and then just have a table at center court where I'm sitting there ripping box and have the whole audience like, and then we'll have like a screen or whatever so that people can see what's going on. But then making a video about like everybody live reacting and like going nuts, like someone just hit like the biggest shot of their life when we pull like a holo Charizard or whatever. I think that would be so much. Just for the content's sake, if everyone bought into that, I know how like it's crazy, it's ridiculous, but it would be so much fun. Yeah, Chris, if you could do that, that would be really nice. I'd appreciate that. Thank you. The kiss cam becomes the hit cam, or honestly, it could be the pull cam, where like we plan to like if everybody brings packs, and if the camera's on you, then you have to rip a pack and show it to the cam. We can do it on the boat though. There's only going to be so many times where we have all of the gang in one place. Tune in online. I for sure would sell. There would be online opportunities if we did that. Dude, Kenny, I don't even know. I have no idea. Ask Wallace. I'm still very early on in my new RuneScape journey. What's up, Stag? Easy77 on the Twitch side. What's good? Marketing genius. Do you like the idea, Silver Fox? Absolutely. We'll have a Zoom call. Pack battles on the boat. Loser has to swim to shore. Wallace, you're now officially ahead. You're in charge of activities to keep the guests happy. Kennedy fam. Ooh, 4 Unbroken Bonds packs. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, Kennedy fam, let's get it. Honestly, the reason I loved RuneScape so much was because of the economy. I love just the whole concept of it. Hey, you got Belly Flop Polyrat. Hey, and you got Professor Oak's handsome brother, Samson. Ooh, Spicy Crispy. Spicy Crispy. Poliwag. Spritzy, Lickitung, Venonat, Crobat, It's actually a really nice looking card. And Whimsicott GX. Nice hit. In Krabby, Tangela, Oddish, Hooper, Welder, and Incineroar. All right, we got we're 2 for 4. We're batting 500 here. Cottony, Venonat, Meowth with the substitute doll, Geodude, Porygon, Spritzy, and Persian GX. Couple of GX cards for you. Kenny, you and I, listen, don't get burnt out on it yet. We'll play with Wallace. Wallace has some people too that are deep in and have like billions of dollars, so we can just cheat our way to the top. Kidding. I'm not kidding that he does have a lot, but at least as a guide to like teach us to know what the heck we're supposed to do. There we go. Whimsicott and Persian for the Kennedys. Broke to 20 mil. Started from the bottom. Now we're here. Started from the bottom. Now the whole gang is here. I haven't kept it real from the jump. Living in my mama's house. I was trying to get it on my own. $500,000 for a show. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom. Ah, Drake. Thank you, Drake, for brilliant pieces of art like that. 98 range? What? You have 98 range? So you actually played a lot, haven't you? Oh man, sometimes the nose just gets itchy out of nowhere. All right, people. Let's see how's the giveaway tweet doing. Ooh, 143 retweets. If you guys didn't see, I'm giving away a Japanese booster box of Go on Twitter. Just got to go retweet the tweet and tag someone in the comments that looks like a Pokemon. I just wanted to do silly things like that, so here we are. A lot of stats in the 90s. I love the game, then it went to and didn't play much. Understand. That's cool, though. Silver Fox is in the giveaway. Where's the tweet? It's just on my most recent tweet. My most recent tweet on Twitter. All right. QBD. I don't even know what QBD is. Y'all are using language. I don't even know. All right, I'm gonna rip a Harry Potter pack for myself, and then I'll do some vintage cards, and then we'll call it a night. All right, here we go. Harry Potter Puppet Pals. Hollow. Quidditch. Potions. Oliver Wood. Hey, Oliver. Aw, I miss Oliver. It's my dog. Jawbone. Potion. Defindo. That's a good spell. Swarm. Drowsiness Drought. Mice to Snuff Boxes. Bravado. Bloodroot Poison. And Smash. Oliver Wood. Let me go just take that pack off real quick. All right, Brooke, I'll send those home with you. Got to make sure they go to a Harry Potter fan. Oh, you can play old school on your phone? That's actually really nice. That's really nice. When do I think I'll stream again? Sunday? I think Sunday night? Sunday afternoon? I don't know. I've thought about experimenting with some other times of streaming. I don't know. What do you guys think? I guess this is 4th of July week, so maybe... yeah, we'll see. Monday at the latest. Late night. Should we get a late night 4th of July stream? Everything is 4% off. What's up, Liam? Or Will? Liam Will Daniel. The man of many names. Used to fish online nights where you can download the app. Nice. I'll have to take a look at that. Sunday sounds good. All right. Maybe let's just do both. I'll just stream every day. And if people show up, we'll stream. And if not, then I'll sit here and I'll tell stories about my childhood to the people that do. Yeah, the night's been great. Night's been great. We've been having fun. All right, everybody. Oh, I got to hold on. I got to get we got to do cards. We got to do cards, bro. How could you forget? Are these the damage cards? Oh yeah, these are the damage cards. We don't want to do those. All right, if you bought packs tonight of any kind, you can claim these. All right. Ooh, gonna go play some COD. I've been having the itch to play COD recently. Friggin' A, you guys. That you don't understand how much COD was my life for a long time. I'm glad you like the playmat. I like it too. Got to keep things spicy. Got to find new ways to keep the people happy. I don't want people getting bored around here. If you stream, we will come. I appreciate that. All right, we got some e-reader stuff. We got some, what is it, Fire Red, Leaf Green, or Diamond Pearl, Holland Phantoms. I don't even know. Is that a new order? I think I saw Silver Fox might have placed an order. So, all right, if you bought packs tonight, you can feel free to claim one of these. And I'll get Silver Fox's order ready. Burnt your fingers yesterday? It's definite experience. Oh, gosh. How'd you burn your fingers? Ooh, you got the last Divergent Power Stim. Nice. All right, Magikarp goes to Kenny. So, Anthony, you just missed on that. Vulpix goes to Jonathan. That is from 2007. Spiro goes to Nathan Kennedy. I don't have my my Eevee boxes yet. So once I do, yes, I will have that playmat. Keddy, I've done that stuff before. I've literally done that. I've done it on taking food out of our toaster oven. So stupid. Elliot, you want Tauros? You can have the magic card. He spelled it right. I mean, up to you. Whatever. All right, Anthony gets the magic card for spelling it right. All right, Coughing and Voltorb left. Get this power tin up and running. Aaron. Oh gosh, Kenny, I'm sorry. What should I watch after the stream? Just rewatch the stream. You're a real one for that answer. All right, well, hey, Kenny. Kenny, you get Coughing. Boom. And who wants Voltorb? I'm going to get... Actually, Ole's a Voltorb guy. I don't know if he has this one or not. I'm going to give that one to Ole. Because he bought packs. All right. Hey, no worries. Aaron, go get that bread. We'll be here when you have the time, but go get that bread. It's fun when we do get to see ya. All right, Astral Radiance. Let's get it. Hey, Radiant Heatran out of pack number 1. What's the Vikings record this year? Probably 8-8. I don't know. I feel like they're... I don't know. Who knows? I'll go 8-8. I'll be hopelessly not optimistic or pessimistic. You saw the 5-for-5 hit? Oh, 9-8. That's right. I forgot there's 17 games. Boo. Odd numbers. Boo. That's so dumb. You can't do anything in odd numbers. Bastiodon Hollow. So you got to get your promo nice and tucked in. Samurott. All right, Brilliant Stars. That was your first Astral Radiance pack. Nice. There you go. Heatran in Fake Pikachu Squirrel. Ooh, spicy? Is that spicy? It's at least spicy, and it might even be crispy. I think they can win 10 to 11 games. The Vikings were winning so many games and gave up at the end. Yeah. No, I agree. Realistically, I think that they're better than 9-8. I think that they could win 10 or 11, like you said. I mean, we've got Dalvin Cook, we've got Kirk, we've got Justin Jefferson. We've got a pretty good squad. It sucks because our defense has always kind of been our pride and joy, and we still have good pieces, but a lot of them have kind of fallen apart over the years. Still have Eric Kendricks, super solid. Hey! Second time getting trolled by this guy today.
Your trash, kid.
Chris, it was for Michael Medford. If you can go, what's kind of easy is that if you are looking to go back on the stream, if you just go and fast forward until you see whose order is up, it was for Michael Medford. It is a VMAX. Yeah, Irv Smith. Yeah, he was out all last year with an injury, but, I mean, Thielen, Justin Jefferson, and Irv Smith, it's pretty good. And then didn't we get another tight end or somebody? I don't remember, but we've got a good offense for sure. And I actually really like CJ Ham, our fullback. He's great at blocking. He runs it in a lot in the end zone. catches passes, so he does a lot of the underappreciated work. But I like the Vikings, don't get me wrong. I just figured I can only really dive into one depressing championship list team now. But before, when I had all the time in the world in college and stuff, it was easy to cheer/cry for both the Timberwolves, the Vikings, the Twins, and the Wild. And now I just decided I'm just going to cry over the Timberwolves instead. Yeah, always fun doing a rip. Got your Heatran, got a Garbodor. Not bad. Anthony Barr was good. I think he's finally gone. There was a while where like we traded him, but then he came back, or like he re-signed, but then he canceled his contract and then came back to the Vikings. Or I don't remember what happened. I think he's gone now, though. I believe he's injured like every year, so that's kind of like his big knock. Thank you, Aaron. We have Patrick, and we still have Harrison Smith. Patrick Peterson, I know he's not as what he was before, but he's still good. To a degree. So, I don't know. They're at least fun to watch. What do you think of the Steelers? Are the Steelers going to be good this year? That's your squad, right? We got a lot of Steelers fans, actually. Because I know Steve is a Steelers fan. I believe Nick Sansoda is also a Steelers fan, I believe. AFC North 900, plus 900. I mean, I guess it comes down to quarterback play. You guys still have a really solid defense, right? BT Dubs. I was like, what are you saying? But I got it. BT Dubs. Great thumbnails today. Thank you, Philly. I try my hardest. I love a good thumbnail. Honestly, that one, I'm not going to say I tried my hardest. That one I put together in about 5 minutes. But, every once in a while I try and put my two brain cells together to scratch out a decent thumbnail. Excited for the season, new QB. Curious to see what he does for the Steelers. Yeah. I mean, most people, when they come down from a franchise quarterback, they're usually not going to catch themselves right away. But the fact that you have a guy that it's at least exciting, like at least you have something to cheer for. It's better than having Ryan Fitz Magic. I know he just retired, but I feel like that would have been your other option is you'd suck for 1 year with a quarterback that moves around a lot, and then you draft a quarterback next year. But you're going straight from Big Ben into a rookie that could be exciting. So that was 5 minutes. That would take you at least 6 minutes. Yeah, after years and years of practice, I've eliminated that extra 1 minute. Doesn't have a fridge at QB. They can move. Yeah, that's true. Big Ben, not exactly known for his moves. Get Nick Foles in a Steelers uniform? My brother? My twin? Super Bowl MVP Nick Foles? Yeah, starts with Metazoo. You're right, Chris. Yeah, I don't know. I'm excited for football. I am very excited now for basketball just because the Wolves have officially shaken things up. You know what? Nick is good in PA. Oh, big you know what, Nick. Got it. I was trying to read that as a sentence and I was struggling, but yes, I know his very famous nickname. Yeah, I mean, Big Ben did what he did. He won a Super Bowl, gave you a lot of good years. every sunset has to end. So moving on. All right. Your goal is to make me struggle. Oh, it's funny. Well, you're doing a great job. Just use broken English so I can't get to 100,000 subscribers before you. I do love good sports talk. Ugh. Here, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, who wants, for all my Steelers fans in the chat, starting the bid at $1, Chase Claypool auto, rookie auto out of 75. Number 15 out of 75. Starting at $1, $1. You said you just sold a Chad Ochocinco jersey on YouTube? That's lit. The 5 out of 5 was crazy. That was a lot of fun. It does not happen very often. I wonder how much this is worth. I actually don't even know. Probably not that much. Chase Claypool, rookie auto, 75. What set it? This is absolute. There's one on eBay for like 55 bucks, 75 bucks. How many sold listings? Probably between like 50 and 70. $2.01. $2.02. I'll have to use this as a incentive for. We got to get all my Steelers fans in one stream, and we'll have you guys fight over this. Not that it's like that big of a card, but it's, I don't know, it's pretty cool. I mean, it's a rookie auto, numbered out of 75 for a decent $2, 2 pennies, and 5 cent Oscar. Alright. Last thing but not least, one of my favorite personal card collections from KG when he got in the Hall of Fame for Slam Mag, NBA Hoops Slam Mag insert. Big fan of the big ticket. So, pretty cool. That's in the personal collection, though. Alright. Alright, everybody. Happy Friday. Thanks for watching. We'll get back to it on Sunday. Everybody have a good 4th weekend. Make good decisions. Drink water. Put on sunscreen. Eat your veggies. Clean up after yourself. Spay and neuter your pets. And we will get them next time. Peace and love.